See if it popped up in the top. It did.
Oh, hi, it's her.
Which means I can fix that. Case 4, day 1, right?
Let me, we'll wait like a couple minutes for your guys to come in.
It doesn't matter, dear.
Well, I kind of just want to go upstairs and get another slice of pizza.
Oh, go fine. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go do things.
Because I feel like I need like a little break anyway. I need to stretch my legs out and stuff.
I'm waiting for my pizza for later, but you have yours now.
All right, well let me put this on, and I'll be right back.
She's actually using it.
Thank God she's actually sustaining herself with food and sustenance.
Used to use it.
Oh, a web page is not a file. I fucking hate. I hate. Why did they do this? I want to strangle whoever made web page format. Just change it to a JPEG. Yes. There we go.
You having problems there?
I'm perpetually angry at people that made formats for images that don't need to exist. Particularly web page format. GIF, which is just JFIF for whatever that is. And honestly, bitmaps. I don't like bitmaps. I don't really have use either.
Somebody does, and that's why it's there.
I'm sure there's some technical usage for bitmap. These other images, I don't see why they can't just use JPEGs and pingas.
Pingus.
Fingers. No, I like peanut butter, PNGs. What I meant. I'm perfectly fine with peanut butter. That would be a very strange file format, peanut butter. Given how strange some file formats are, wouldn't surprise me at this point. I made cryptocurrency based off of a dog meme. Peanut butter is not that far-fetched. There's even an entire gamer made of peanut butter.
Please stop. Why do you do this?
I don't think I've ever seen a peanut butter gamer video. I know, bold claim.
They're not like exciting. I mean, people love them, but like I watched like a few. They weren't very exciting.
I feel out of touch sometimes with some of the YouTubers that get up there. Like apparently, like Mr. Beast went past PewDiePie recently.
No.
Like I've had one of his hamburgers because I saw it on DoorDash one day, and I realized it was like eating a hockey puck.
Yeah,
but
it sucked.
But I've never. It is funny because I've at least seen a PewDiePie video. I've never seen a Mr. Beast video.
No, I've never seen any of his videos.
I like to think that Mr. Beast does what he does out of actually pure generosity and not clout, but also probably not because people are terrible.
All right. Well, I don't know anything about him. I just assume that he's like.
He does have his own non-fundable, non-fun thing where he does a lot of charity work. His whole building is just charity shit.
That's pretty cool.
Yes. I'm not sure, but it doesn't matter. I mean, he still does charity shit.
Yeah.
Exactly. He's not like a lot of the other ones you may see that like do something nice, but behind it they're trying to just gain
If
stuff.
only more.
He's a
warm-
different.
If it wasn't entirely non-profit.
People need to make profit. So I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Even
fine.
if it wasn't entirely non-profit, I do not care if it is individuals or smaller companies or LLCs that do that. It's people like Nike that I get angry at when they do that kind of thing because they siphon millions. And they just... We're going to give Africa more shoes, even though that's really not what they
And
need. They just need money.
I just hate the influencers that like do nice things, but then like you see a video later on that they actually just like, no, we're actually taking it back and.
Welcome to America. Anyway.
This reminds me of that shit where I heard Jeff Bezos is gonna give most of his money to charity, and I don't buy that for a second. That's not some type of plot. And he didn't just wake up
Also-
and have an epiphany to be a good person.
Hey YouTube, how's it going? I'm here. We're all here for Apollo Justice. Earlier we were playing Pokemon Violet, so we're a little late, but that's fine.
And now we're here for Apollo! I need to pop out the chat, don't I? So I can see what the hell's going on. There we go. Yes, we are streaming as we usually do every Saturday, both on Skies, Twitch, which I need to pin the comment this time in my chat. I think I did. No, I didn't. I did not. I did not. That was my mistake last time. Didn't pin.
Also, let me do this real quick on my Discord.
There, now it's pinned. Doomy says hi.
Hi Doomy, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well.
Well,
Doomy, doomy, doo.
alright, I'll stop playing.
Doomy, doomy, doo.
Give me
What
like
you
a minute.
doing, Morgana?
I was playing
Give me a minute.
5 for the upteen
give me a-
time. This is one of my, if not my favorite character action game.
You know, I have only played one of the Devil May Cries and I got bored.
Which one?
It was a long time ago, so I don't know. It was probably was like 3 or 2 or something.
If it was 2, understandable. 2 is terrible. If it was anything other than 2, then what?
It might have been 2. That might have been my problem.
Yeah, the 2 is objectively the worst one in the series. By
In fairness, though, I kind of felt that way about God of War 2. For some reason, those particular kind of like, I forgot the name of them, those particular kind of games that was around at the time, which is just kind of like third-person combat games, but in the same
Character
vein of God of
Pizza's
War.
been consumed.
Character action games.
character action game.
I found they got really, at least when they were done as God of War clones, basically, or similar,
Well,
they were just really kind of tedious. I don't like those kind of games.
are not God of War clones. They have many combos.
Yeah, but just the same kind of, like, it gets tedious to me for some
Fucking-
reason.
And fucking Dante has like 6 different weapons to use from with all.
I don't think he means in that sense. I mean, he means in the sense of how it's presented. Like, you need to kill a certain amount of things to upgrade certain things and
It's
blah blah
pretty
blah
much,
blah. blah.
I think the God of War syndrome for me was like, oh, there's an enemy, and then there's 200 of the same enemy within 5 minutes. And it's just when that's the game for several hours, it gets boring. And I think the later
Sandwich.
games, they learn to pace things better, and that probably...
I think
Nice
you-
sandwich.
like DMC 1 and 3, at least 3. 3 is like one of my favorites.
I know the new one everyone freaked out about, so I haven't played any of those kind of games in years.
Okay, I have stream chat
was
up.
alright.
I have this up.
It's the best.
Adjust this accordingly.
You can play as Virgil now. You don't know what that means, but it's awesome.
Man, it's so hard adjusting things. I'm trying to
Phantom
see
will
like
be
a
Virgil.
couple
Phantom
things
is
at once.
not Virgil. He's not cool enough to be Virgil. And not to say you aren't cool. No one's cool enough.
How do you know, Morgan? I don't know a Virgil, but I could be.
Hey Phantom, do me a favor, do a comic dub about Devil May Cry and do Virgil, please.
Okay,
There you go.
I will. Just because of Morgana saying that, I will do
Awesome.
that now.
Good. I'll watch your comic dub then, because I'd like to see some DMC comic dubs from you. That'd be cool.
Fuck, now I gotta find some.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Actually, it did kind of become a meme last
I
year,
never
so I'm sure it
cleaned
probably would not
this.
be hard at all.
I thought I cleaned this.
What didn't you clean?
I thought I cleaned this cup after having that cappuccino yesterday. Looks like I didn't.
Messy.
Cappuccino.
Because I remember I only had like 2 hours of sleep yesterday, and then I had cappuccino, and he said, "That's not the right thing you should be drinking."
What is it? The morning? Oh, that's right. It is the morning. Good morning.
Nandato?
Don't fuck with her.
Stop. I woke up at 1 today. Don't test me.
All right.
To be fair, I did wake up around 8, 7 something this morning, talked to Mom about a couple things, and I passed out again because I was really tired. Because again, only 2 hours of sleep. So-
me. That's not how comic dubs work. I can't do a comic dub of Hogs of War. It's a video game.
Yeah, I like
From the
comic-
90s.
I like the comic you could dub Phantom.
If I could draw, maybe I could, but I can't. I'm not an artist. At least not in a
Yeah, but you have
pen
to
and
post the
paper
sauce.
sense.
You gotta post the sauce so we can ask the person to do it. He has to ask permission to do it.
Oh, me?
The comic dub.
Hold on.
Alright, so last time we met that creepy journalist guy. We found out that the guy who's dead makes forgeries of other artists.
And also drew all of Apollo's escapades.
Oh yeah! Oh my god, that's fucked!
That was the hook of that was the hooking point at the end of the whole thing.
Imagine voicing your own comic dub. Claire's a phantom.
Hey, yeah, that's right. What's up?
There's the artist's Twitter.
Ooh.
And in fact, here's the entire comic series they've done. If you want
Text
to.
me, DM me, because it'll get lost in group chats.
No.
Alright, fine.
It's in mod chat, you can't miss it.
Oh, I didn't know where he put it.
Yeah, put it on chat.
And you can just bookmark it at your leisure.
Oh, there's one about Ace Attorney.
Ooh.
And I made some hot tea on my little break, so.
Nice.
Because my throat was bad. It was really bad last night, too, and I couldn't even get up to get a drink because I was like, we gotta push tonight because I'm really bad right now. I'm only running on a few brain cells, and I felt so bad about it because I only slept for 2 hours. That's also probably why I was shit. I didn't tell.
No.
I didn't tell the raid that, though.
Make sure you get sleep.
Did you not? Are you saying that you didn't tell the raid that you only had 2 hours of sleep?
Yeah, no, I didn't tell them.
Good call.
Because Destiny probably would have asked about the art project that I'm working on. I didn't want to show her yet.
Ooh.
Because when they found out that I made avatars for him, Destiny was like, because I said I was working on an art project, and I guess Hunter told them what the art project was. Because I remember hearing Destiny the question before I got up, but I didn't want to answer because I had to run out my room. So she probably was upset that I didn't answer a question, and I guess Hunter answered for her because I came back and they were like, "Sky, that's really good." Blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh, I was so embarrassed. I was like, yeah, but you know.
You're cute.
Anyway, here we are.
Here we are.
Stream is up for you guys, right? Yeah.
After much preamble.
It's fine. I actually wanted to wait for Phantom's people to come in a little bit. So we're good to go now. Are we ready?
I don't know. Are we?
I mean, I'm ready.
Well, if that's the case, I'll say again. Good morning.
Oh, I see what you... I hate you.
Ah!
That was so bad. Fuck you.
I could have chosen to correct it the whole time, but I just let it lie.
But you didn't, though. I'm so mad. Oh, this is gonna be a really long fucking night. I might need assistance. So you're Vera, right? I'm Trucy. Trucy Wright. That's right with a W. But not right, right?
Oh god.
Oh god, that was confusing.
We're off to a great start.
We're on your side. You can tell us anything. Please? Good morning.
She speaks.
Not bad, not bad. But can you do this? But I think you do better with a little smile, you know? You're so pretty, you need to sell yourself, you know?
No, you... Trucy! Let's just take it easy for starters.
Aww,
Oh,
no!
that's really cute.
Thank you for taking my case.
Okay, that's really cute. Okay. Well, that's a start, I guess.
No, she's doing her nail. Right, that was her comfort
Oh, right.
thing. Yeah.
There she goes with the nail polish again.
Well, they didn't really specify that, right? Like, the nail thing? Or did we just imply that was her comfort thing?
Let's just show a weird object of a hand instead of building an animation for this character.
Yeah, that has me weird.
Yeah, I don't like that at all. That's great, really. It's so cultured. Wanna try? Ooh, really? Ah, girl. Oh, that's you.
Girls.
Don't worry, Apollo. I can paint your nails too.
No, no, it's fine. Let's not do that. The victim, Drew Misham, was a forger. And a stolen painting was found in his studio. A life of crime, really. And maybe one that led to his death.
Here we go!
Well, we will now
Uh-oh.
begin the trial of
Oh, uh-oh. Judge? Is the judge okay? Does he have that incuritis?
Oh shit.
His voice is all raspy and he's looking all around all nervous like.
Oh, the repercussions of today's trial will most likely be felt for a long time. And may indeed alter our legal system forever.
Right, this was the test trial for the jurist system. Forgot. That's what we're doing. That was his whole point. Totally remembered. Yes.
Today is a test of the jury system,
Oh. Of course, Clavier's here.
and the first step towards a new order in our courts.
Daddy's secret mission.
The jurors will function like a jury. It is hoped their inclusion will help the courts to better reflect the people's will.
Why, aren't there any jurists in the courtroom?
3 closed-circuit cameras watch this courtroom at all times. The jurors have access to everything that transpires.
So they're just watching in another room.
In other words, they did not want to build a whole new, like, asset for avatars and stuff.
Makes sense to me. Judges, Judge Vale and Judge Cool.
Yeah!
But now see here, Prosecutor Gavin! I was going to say that!
Ah, my apologies there, Judge.
Also, Phoenix picked that judge in particular to be the judge of this trial. Let's all remember this. He picked everybody out to be in this.
That's right, he could have had anybody.
Yeah, he
And
could have had
chose
That's a
anybody.
confident one.
Mr. Baldy McBalderson, the same old
Actually,
man.
it's a real shame that he did not know about the competent judge.
What, the Canadian one?
Yes,
Oh, that's right!
Yeah,
Real shame.
his brother, right?
yes.
Jurists, today, judges' trials, judge trials today's Cooley, if you would be so kind.
You were so. I thought I was gonna have a bad time today.
Oh right, today's the fucking one with the jury.
The jurists are unbound by the letter of the law.
Honor does voices. Thanks for the follow. Welcome.
They don't affect the trial with evidence, but by their feelings. We're about to find out just what effect they're going to have. Very well, Prosecutor Gavin. The details of the case, if you would. I'm a little sick.
The victim is a painter Drew Misham. He was killed in his own studio.
That's right, the poison.
His coffee was poisoned. By whom, you ask? By none other than the defendant, Vera Misham.
There wasn't any poison in the coffee.
Ah, Tom. Someone has been doing their homework. Indeed, poison was not present in the coffee, but on the mug itself.
The mug? Ah, residue was found on the rim. Yeah, I see.
The autopsy report describes the manner of our victim's death.
Okay,
The court accepts this as evidence.
Let's check that here in a second.
According to this
Oh,
report,
we might as well just let him read it.
the victim's death was caused by hydroquinine poisoning.
A chemical compound that does not occur naturally. Lethal dosage is a mere 0.002 milligrams.
Okay, so
Jesus. That's a minute amount.
Yeah, that is a lot of not. That will kill you.
A touch of acroquinine in the body is a touch of the Viper's scythe.
Oh, he plays 14 too. Nice.
Very well. Prosecutor Gavin, you may present your evidence.
Evidence.
Thank God Dahlia's dead. So
I have for you today a simple man for a simple case.
Oh,
God,
no,
it's him. It's
No,
a
no,
man who witnessed the murder in its entirety.
no.
That journalist, no doubt.
Oh, fuck. No.
This is going to be interesting because I was BRB for this part last time.
The
I don't know
witness
this
will
man.
state his name and occupation.
No!
Oh, right.
No, it's disgusting.
What's that?
Well, for starters, my name's Spark Crucial. My job is the lone observer of the world, baby.
Oh, God.
This is the voice.
Yeah.
In other words, a freelance journalist, right?
That's right, baby. And if you don't mind, I can say something for you for the record.
Yes, Mr. Brussel?
I dislike conclusions, specifically jumping to the aspect of the conclusions. Preconceptions make park resemblance of endless desert waste, end quote.
But you are a journalist. You said so yourself yesterday.
Well, that's true, yes, baby. We must understand, say before today, a man with a dream. I'm offering you my testimony in exchange for the exclusive rights to the story. Scoop turns Mr. Brushel into that Mr. Brushel, end quote.
The fuck does
What?
that even mean?
Shut up!
A name to be remembered by.
Touching machine.
Let's hear your testimony then, shall we? A simple case, huh, Gavin? For me, the jury is still out.
This is so bad. Right, he was there the night that he drank that poison.
Yeah,
well,
he was
didn't
conducting-
drink it, but his lips.
That's
touched the
right,
poison.
I drank the poison. I visited the studio around 9 o'clock that night to do the interview.
Actually, what was the autopsy thing?
Liar!
No, I'm just curious. Between 9 and 9:30. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
The first I started entered the Atelier journalistic history made, end quote. His daughter brought us coffee right after we started. You know what happened next? Star falls, end quote. No one else entered the room besides her the whole time, baby.
I mean,
Does sound like a simple case. Unless you are the one who poisoned him.
It's too soon for me to be the murderer, Judge. What are you saying, Judge?
Need I remind you the cameras are rolling today?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I felt the need to be a bit dramatic.
It's way too soon. No, there's
you didn't do it, did you?
no. Maybe do anything like that. Come on, that's lying. Please make it in the news, end quote. Or even a contemporary witch hunt, end quote.
I may not disagree.
I know. Why that contains into our courtroom, end quote, baby.
Rock indeed.
Prosecutor Gavin sure looks like he's having fun.
I'm so happy for him.
Are you?
Very well, Mr. Justice. Your cross-examination, please.
Day since Morgana voiced the killer 0.
There's no way this early this guy's the killer. No fucking way.
He did it! He done did it! Let's get him! Get his ass!
No! It's only day one!
That was fast.
9 at night? Isn't that a little late for an interview?
If the great painter Drew Mission says come at 9, believe you me, I'd go at 9 o'clock. But person, as it turned out, last year was such a prolific painter.
Right. Can you tell us what it was like when you arrived?
No,
All right.
I refuse.
You were the first reporter ever in Drew's studio?
Posterity will look back on that night as a turning point in journalistic history. Posterity, that's what I meant to say. Basically insignificant except for all of mankind.
It's okay, we're all having a hard time reading tonight.
But a giant step for the Brushel guy, end quote.
If no one on the outside ever had access to the studio, then it would serve to reason that the deed was done in by an insider.
By which he means Vera did it.
So, how did this epoch-making interview go?
Would you mind being a little more specific?
Ooh-wee, let me tell you, I enjoy a cuppa. In fact, it all began when I was in the 3rd grade. No, wait, 4th grade.
That's not what I meant!
Well, you want to ask about the coffee, right?
I believe I know what Air Forehead is driving at.
Oh.
This coffee is the victim was served. Did anyone other than the defendant touch it?
Right, that! That's what I was going to say, really.
Well, now, if you gotta play after that, you better straight up ask him. That's what I tell all the new recruits several times, if necessary. Right from a grade schooler. That's my motto.
Oof.
Wow.
Which isn't a second. Oh, okay.
Who touched the coffee?
This guy is gonna be one of these annoying motherfuckers that I just don't want him to be here anymore.
Well, are we fucking rude? Don't know. I was in the back looking at the studio's equipment when she served it.
And what happened next?
Yeah, his name is Brushel, so that's why he has a toothbrush.
I brushed my head.
Don't look at his head. Don't look at his head. Don't look at his head.
Oh
Oh my god, no!
I hate it.
There
hate
it is!
What's this about a star falling?
Star Falls, huh? It's like an old telegram. Send money, over.
Zowie, you don't know? That's like a journalism code word. An important personage passes away. A star falls. Get it?
But there's no gravity in space, is there? I wouldn't think stars could fall, really.
Does this matter?
It might matter. Did you ever think about it?
But just,
Woo boy, this is good stuff. Good stuff. How about Star Breaks now, Lex Punch? Oh, I know, Star Dot! Now, Lex Imagination.
Oh my god, kill him.
Of course, you could go with Drew Die, straight to the point. I like it.
I think we need to hear about something a little more substantial.
The Star's coffee. The moment of death.
We could ask about the stars coffee. Why not?
You say Mr. Misham had the coffee too. But did you actually see him drink the coffee?
Of course. He who sees it wins, but he who says it wins bigger. End quote. I live in a man sees dog eat dog and writes about a world yet.
Oh my god.
Yet?
I guess I can't say I saw him drink it really.
Can you just be... You say right for a grade schooler, but talk like one too, please. Holy
Okay,
shit.
I saw you beam me and cue him. He had one so-called sip, if that. Man puts lips to mug, drinks, end quote.
That poison is quite virulent, I hear.
Wow, look at the 3 fucking letter vocabulary of this guy. My stomach did a so-called somersault. I gulped down the coffee without so much as a second glance at it. Wait, maybe that's something there. Some kind of so-called trick. Anyone want to venture guess for the record?
Does this guy have a pause button?
God, he's overwhelming, dude.
No, I do not.
Well, Mr. Justice, did you find that testimony valuable?
I don't know. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean...
I feel like I know what this.
End him.
what this kind of-
The victim drank his coffee, then immediately fell over.
Oh yes. You can go to the press with that one. I am the press, actually. Just tell me.
Your Honor, this is a vital piece of information.
It is?
Please add it to the testimony.
Yeah.
I remember.
Very well. The witness will add this to his testimony.
Okay.
Vital, right. Hey, did you see my nose kind of like fucking wriggle?
Sim pep pep.
Next moment he was on
Do we have something to disprove that?
The wording of that is.
If he
it's-
fell over with the mug, wouldn't the mug have broken?
the implication is that the poison took effect immediately.
That doesn't.
Oh.
Oh.
What did we do? Autopsy report then? Oh.
Oh, slow acting
Hey,
deadly
wait a
poison.
minute!
Slow acting. There it is.
Okay.
Motherfucker!
I just was guessing because my brain melted when he was
To
talking.
be fair, I forgot about that too.
That's why I went. Wait a minute. Wasn't it?
I'm
just
glad
start to
someone
take, like, a
pointed
while?
that out. My brain is just so not here right now. This is gonna be a good
You know
night.
what you know what I have a problem with? A particular property of the poison used. Atroquinine. Oh? Prosecutor Gavin was quite clear about the poison.
Atroquinine.
A lethal dosage of 0.002 milligrams paralyzes the central nervous system. If you drank that, even you, Mr. Justice, would be reduced to a quivering pile.
Okay.
Why are you using me as an example?
Judge is
that
gonna kill
threat?
us.
Unfortunately, we weren't told everything.
Don't kill your great grandson, Judge.
There was a vital omission in Prosecutor Gavin's information. An omission? Atroquinine is as virulent as he says, but death doesn't come upon ingestion, not immediately. That's because atroquinine is slow acting! Slow acting? According to one forensic scientist,
It's one of the most virulent poisons, but it's absorbed into the body astonishingly slowly. It takes at least 15 minutes from the time of ingestion for adverse effects to show.
if we suppose that moment Mr. Misham sipped his coffee was when he sealed his fate, then he would still have had time to enjoy his last cup of joe.
Oh my god, he
I
looks
don't
so
like that neck.
I know! I
Order! Order! What is the meaning of this? If what the defense says is correct, why, contradicts the entire testimony we've just heard. Well, Mr. Brushel, anything to say? On the record?
Slow acting. SLOWACT. It was for really intolerant, right? Given that every beginning to get exposure to the journalist.
He's working on his scoop? God, I hate...
I hate this guy.
Stop jotting it down.
No! I refuse.
It's Brussels, yeah?
I think Clavier's tired of his shit, too.
It's pronounced Bruchel.
Brussels?
Bruchel.
Let's take a trip back down memory lane.
Okay.
Did the victim really die the instant he took a sip? Think it over. This
Isn't
is
it-
vital.
Isn't this leading the witness?
Don't
No.
worry about it.
Okay.
You know what I think?
No, I think he was asking an honest question. Did he kill over after taking a sip of his coffee? And he said, think very carefully. Because it's important, because we got a bunch of people here that are jury.
Please move away from the screen.
No, because I'm putting on my stunky. I'm getting cold.
God damn it. I don't. He's staring into my soul.
Suffer!
Okay, good.
I think that was a not so sustainable sedition. End quote.
What?
Yeah, see, leading the witness.
I admit it does cause a problem if he died when you say he died.
It does cause a problem.
I would be forced to say Ave descent to my simple case. And you would be forced to say farewell to your article.
Snuggie is on.
Come again?
You can't write a story based on conjecture, can you?
Yeah, I'm cold.
And as the case drags on, other reporters will pick up on the scent.
It's nice and it's decent upstairs. It's cold down here though.
And you'll be forced to kiss your exclusive scoop goodbye.
I don't think I'm gonna get used to this. Oh!
Oh no!
He used that on. No! That's so gross!
What was that?
As a
Clean your
glasses
eyes.
user, this is cringe.
Oh
Clean your
my
eyes.
god!
Oh.
Look, just wait a second. Wait 1 second.
We're waiting! We're waiting! Out with it!
I just think I just called the so-called important detail. A revival of recollection, end quote, a story survival, end quote.
This guy.
Yeah.
Attorney utterly confused, end quote.
Huh?
Is there a cheat code to skip this case?
No. This
The
is
last
the last
case.
case. Unfortunately.
Actually, I did know someone I was in a studio. I heard a poison that takes its sweet time, see? You might be wondering why didn't it
But
explain earlier?
not what I've been saying for the past few minutes, apparently.
Mr. Russell, are you saying you noticed something that explains what happened?
Maybe. Maybe, baby, you bet I am. Antidote for poison and contradiction, end quote, you might say.
Or I still have no idea what you're talking about, end quote, I might say.
Paulo, don't do it. Stop.
I'll figure it out, but I'll have an in-depth interview. See, thanks to my journalism skills, I know who poisoned that coffee. It was me!
It wasn't the coffee, it was the coffee.
Order! Order! Order!
As far as I can tell, the witness is standing by his testimony. That Mr. Mishram died the instant after he drank.
Of course I'm stamping my testimony.
Yeah, you streamer suffering from quotes and quote.
And my dreams are affiliated right to this story.
I suppose it was too much to hope for.
Oh, are we done with him? I hope.
What was?
Of course he would have choose a simple case, not him.
A phoenix! Oh, this is gonna be a long night.
Him?
Phoenix White, who else? Acton Airbrush, report for us if you would. What is it that you noticed?
This court is a critical trial of the justice system. I'm afraid no room for doubt is permissible. You will testify to the court about what you noticed.
I don't wanna.
You know the only reason the Phoenix is doing this is because this is the exact same kind of shit he's had to suffer through for like 3 straight years.
Yep.
It's like now bear witness to the worst kind of witness. You're welcome, fuckers.
Now
God,
you suffer.
fuck this guy, man.
Well, at least it
It's
wasn't.
like revenge almost. What a villain.
When I arrived at the studio, Mr. Smith was at his desk. He seemed to be writing a letter, but he quickly sealed the envelope. I thought, that's fucking weird, and then moved on. I thought nothing at the time of it, of course.
Oh man, did I guess it correctly last week?
I don't remember what it was.
Now that I think about it, what was it he was... What if he was writing a suicide note?
That play was not what it was.
No, I
But
don't.
what if it...
I don't think
but
he
what if
would
it-
mail a suicide note.
But what if it was, though?
A suicide note?
Wait a minute, hold on. We went through this, right? Can we see this?
Oh, right. We can
Yes.
see.
I
Dear Mr.
deposited the
Mission.
100,000 in the designated account. Please send the receipt once you've confirmed the transfer. Sign the papers and send in its enclosed envelope with the enclosed stamp within 3 days. I
That
need not
doesn't sound
remind
like-
you of that.
That doesn't sound like.
That don't sound like a suicide note to me.
No,
what if
but this part's important, I feel, because I think I called it last week.
Anyway.
Yeah, he had this look on his face. Man's face in a scribble a quadratic equation, end quote.
Oh, fuck.
Please stop that.
Please cease. Suicide? Poor Mr. Misham. Poor forgery guy. But that means Vera's innocent.
Would someone commit suicide in the middle of an interview?
Oh.
Very well. You may begin your cross-examination.
Cool.
I know what I'm pressing already. If not, I'm
I
gonna press
don't even need
everything.
to press. I think you just need to present at that moment where he's like, it could have been a suicide note.
No,
No, it ain't.
No,
It's
I need
just
this. I want this here.
Okay.
So he put the letter away when he saw you?
Reporter gets warm in the quote. That's my secret.
God, that smile kills me.
I'm not sure I follow.
It's an island about 15 minutes ahead of its schedule.
So he arrived at 8:45.
Okay.
My handler turns the door, opens, and by barging.
No use terms like that.
Are you sure that's okay to do? I mean, isn't that unlawful entry, really?
No. Mr. Misham sure didn't think so. You should have seen him, but then I killed him. Here comes later that yellow envelope as fast as he could. I know a secret I spot one, and that was one.
It does seem significant.
Well, what's the problem?
Well, Mr. Justice? I wonder.
I wonder indeed.
Pardon.
It does have the ring of something important. The defense finds this testimony vital, Your Honor.
Oh, cool.
Very well. Please add it to the testimony then.
Hey, why not? My account comes free of charge.
It has to.
Hello,
Shut up.
Leon Kiddit. Leon, excuse me.
It's a yellow envelope. I heard it was left. Yellow?
Yeah, yellow. You know, like it was.
A yellow envelope?
Yeah.
But we have a red envelope.
Hold on, I'm pressing this.
And you saw him seal this yellow envelope with the letter?
Hey, don't look at me like that. I saw what I saw.
Apollo, you think this might be... Wait, it said it in... Hold on. Did it say designated envelope? Sorry. Sign the papers and send it in this enclosed envelope. Yeah. So maybe it was in the red envelope?
Well, let's
Just-
look at the fact that we
just a
don't have
guess.
anything but a
We don't
red
have
one,
anything but a
yeah.
red one.
I'm just assuming.
where melee. Don't think about where melee. Think about the immediate contradiction.
Apollo, you think this might be...
Our big break. Yeah. What I need is to show some decisive evidence now.
Okay. This here.
Honey.
I want to say present this. Yes.
Yep. As it just so happens, there was a single letter in a destroyer at the scene.
Oh, cool.
Rar. In a red envelope.
Fine, I'm colorblind. Fuck.
Ah! Holy shit! Oh! Oh!
Jeremy?
Oh, by the way, did you know I can turn into a Silent Hill monster?
That is a Silent Hill monster.
I don't like that. Let's not see that again, okay?
What's the problem?
Unfortunately, that's his
Agreed.
befuddled
What kind of
animation.
Clay Fighters bullshit is this?
Oh my god. He would be a Clay Fighter character, wouldn't he?
Oh my god, it's so cursed.
Prosecutor Gavin!
Not only does he blink with his eyelids, his bottom eyelids, now he does this shit. This is horrible.
Yes. Yes.
Were they
Was a
going to-
yellow
were they
envelope
trying to
found
make
at the
Yumbo
scene of the
on, like,
crime?
best character ever?
Unfortunately, no. But, airforehead. It's easy to mistake the color of an envelope.
It's
Not red, it's
Crimson Red!
It's not. It wasn't like he
Don't
said.
mistake red with
There's
yellow!
a difference between Manila and red, okay? Listen. And if it was banana yellow, it still wouldn't change it.
They're
You didn't-
contrasting colors!
It's not. If it was like, you know, fucking red and pink, it'd be like, oh, okay. But red and yellow?
Okay, listen, my brother in Christ, if you're colorblind, it's one thing. But I don't think red would ever be yellow in colorblind standards.
Well,
I don't think colorblind just swaps colors. I think this makes that color gray.
No,
That's not... no.
Color blindness doesn't work like that. It dilutes certain colors to be the same color.
I
Wait a minute.
guess, but not this envelope. You see, it was postmarked already. 7 years ago.
What?
Well, Mr. Brussel?
I can explain that.
Okay.
And you're right, he wanted to get that letter in the envelope pronto. Get out my sight out of my brainy eye, right? So you grabbed the nearest envelope and crammed away.
And what about the whole red and yellow envelope contradiction?
Don't worry about it, don't worry about it.
Well, Mr. Justice, have you anything to say to the witness's claim?
Yeah, I think it's bullshit.
That night, the victim put a letter he had been writing in a red envelope.
I mean, it's.
It's impossible.
It's.
Because it's marked 7 years ago.
I mean,
It was because, in fact, we know because didn't Sky say that she's the one that opened it?
yeah, she.
But she used her thing to open it.
You know what? We'll give it a try.
That's impossible.
Because my brain is not here today, it seems.
Ah, I like your expression. So full of confidence.
Oh no, was I worried?
It's simple, really.
Okay, I was about to say.
As it just so happens, the defense team investigated the contents of this envelope with the assistance of a forensic scientist.
What?
Yeah, we went against the code, sorry.
Note that this letter is addressed to Drew Misham.
With no return address, by the way.
Oh!
Why would he address a letter to himself?
Oh yeah, that's also true.
Yeah.
Let alone send a suicide note to himself.
Dear me, I will not read this ever. Freaking- oh god!
Stop it!
The scooping room?
Scoopy.
Order! Mr. Brussel! Can you explain this to the court?
Oh, my! How could I have forgotten?
Oh my god, really?
Stop this bullshit.
Oh.
I hate this stuff.
Phoenix is just in the jurors' room laughing, and he's like pointing. It's like he's just pointing and laughing at the other jurors. Like, you look at these fucking idiots.
I hate you, this.
I suppose that happens to the best of us. Reporter gets old and forgets lots, end quote.
Reporter gets old, forgets lots.
Yeah,
Hold
what's
on.
the problem?
Hold on.
Stop.
Person gets
Oh,
old.
no.
He's 36.
He's
No-
36.
That's old, Sky. Remember?
Shut up.
Don't be ageist!
I'm still waiting for an explanation, Mr. Brussel.
Oh, that's the same thing after you put this letter in that envelope.
Why are we playing this music right now?
Don't worry about it.
Mr. Mission sat there searching for his desk drawer for something.
His desk drawer?
Yeah, a stamp, a so-called postage stamp, end quote.
A stamp? Whatever for?
I don't know, postage, I guess. Well, the man his head, or what else? And then, well, I guess I think I saw him put it in, I think I saw him put it in his letterbox. Yeah, it was a yellow envelope, and he put it in that box.
Yeah, okay, so that was the enclosed letter. The folder, envelope, blah, blah, blah.
We couldn't check that box, could we?
No, there was nothing inside.
Oh.
I don't know what the judge said.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
how I wish it did. Just think if that were a suicide note. Oh, what a story.
He wouldn't.
That's what a psychopath would say.
He wouldn't mail a suicide note.
Right, suicide note in front of reporter fails, end quote.
As I was saying, that has nothing to do with this case.
Oh, there we go.
That said... Yes, Your Honor? It makes me wonder about the contents of that red envelope. I guess it's just expecting us to read it.
Yeah,
$100,000 is quite a good deal of money!
it is. I wish I had that much money.
So this
Yeah, no
was
shit.
from 7 years ago, yeah?
Oh my god.
What is with the nose?
Because he smells a scoop, Phantom.
Yes! I smell scoop of pussy. So am I finished here? Am I finished here? I was thinking of, going home to start writing.
What? What are you going to write? There's nothing
My
here right
next
now.
story!
What is...
This is the, oh my god, really?
I don't...
Hate to state, which should be pretty obvious to anyone, but when you catch the scent of a story, you make that rather unique face.
Yeah.
Come on! Attorney has active imagination, little less info.
Even I noticed something, and my eyes aren't what they used to be.
And I don't even have a bracelet, like Apollo here.
Yes, I don't have any magic hoodoo voodoo, you know.
Wait, you know about that?
Voodoo.
I've seen things in court, man. There was a bird that talked.
And there was this ghost lady? It was weird.
I'm starting to understand what all this perceiving stuff is about. Judge has active imagination. End quote.
No! Stop!
Please continue with your testimony. Tell us about the scent of a story.
Oh, cool. No.
Hey, I'm the one asking the questions here.
Yes!
Stop! You can't ask any questions. You're a witness. You're supposed to tell us the answers.
You know, given the cursed nature of these animations and the voice that Morgana happens to be doing, this is just Judge Dredd from Roger Rabbit.
When I killed you, Betty, I used this voice. Yes! Yes!
I'm gonna...
Wow, it's a good movie. Actually, it took a bit of work to get a thumbs up on the interview. Reporter Leverage story gets to the interview, end quote. The story concerned a certain case from 7 years ago.
Is that word again?
The radio
Yeah.
probably had something to do with it.
There's
Is that why he went to talk with, the magician, Uncle Valiant?
Oh, that's why.
Oh,
that's
God.
Say what you about Drew's townsfolk was without compare.
I do remember that because we all thought that was fucking weird that he went and interviewed the guy about the dead painter.
So, you threatened to go to the press with this story? That's how you got your interview? Blackmail?
What? Well, yes. I mean, no. Not blackmail. It wasn't exactly black. I mean, it's not. I'm not.
Something wrong, Mr. Brussel?
This guy is sus.
Oh boy.
Look! This is my story, my tip of Trindle's influence livelihood, end quote.
I see.
He moves his head like an ostrich.
Well, why you have me chatting away here? What's going on out there? What if some wily Wadsworth or Sally Super gets wind of my story?
Well.
This could be going to the press while I'm going to the waste.
The court feels your pain, Mr. Brussel. Mr. Justice, let's pick up the pace.
Stop making him feel like he's fucking important.
Certain case 7 years ago. Wait, 7 years ago?
Okay. Oh no, we gotta use the bracelet.
God.
It took a little bit of work to get a thumbs up on the interview. Reporter leverages story, gets the interview, end quote. The story concerned a certain case from 7 years ago. A red envelope probably has something to do with it. Say what you will, but Drew's talent was without compare. Is that the last one? Yeah. That testimony left a bad taste in my mouth.
It all makes sense. Nothing jumps out as ridiculous.
I wonder what this story he's talking about is. It must have been good to get an interview with a famous recluse like that.
Something powerful enough to drag Drew Misham out of hiding. I wonder. Maybe it had something to do with Mr. Misham's art?
He's a forger, is what...
don't think that
So,
has come up in
Maybe we can. You know what?
It might
Can
be
we-
on that one.
I want to press this to see if he says anything
Sure.
about this thing here.
A certain case 7 years ago? Tell us, what case?
Let me say one thing, Mr. Attorney. You can quote me on this. I can't talk about that case.
Why?
What?
I don't wanna.
Why not?
About journalistic pride and staunchness and credibility and connections.
You're under surveillance. This is being recorded.
Journalist reveals sources only over his dead body. End quote.
This is being recorded.
So BB, gonna jam it, Mr. Attorney.
I hate that. He sounds pretty determined not to talk.
Our chances of breaking his will aren't looking good. Alright, so we can't even talk about that. Alright. Maybe this here, because it's about his... It might be about his forgery. You know what? Let's give it a shot. If it's
that
not, I'll
makes-
find something else. I'm assuming it's gonna be this thing.
Oh god, it's gonna be really fun.
For the truth telling.
No, it's not.
It's without compare.
It's gonna be something.
Wait a minute!
Is it his teeth?
Wait, hold on. Oh no, wait, never mind.
It's gotta be something. I feel like it is this one. This one's hard. I know it has. There's a lot on him.
Fuck,
Oh.
this is
It
bad.
might not be this one.
It's one of the two where he's doing this. Oh gosh.
This is,
It's either this one or the other one. I would think.
this one?
Yeah. It's the only other time he's doing this. Kind of unsure.
Seems to be keeping that brush pretty static. I don't know. I almost feel like it's not one of these with these poses, because they're like identical now.
But these are like the only two that seem important, though.
Oh god, I think I just remember what it was.
You know what? I should check his throat too, because Lamore had that sort of thing too, where
Yeah,
her throat would tighten or something.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Alright, yeah, it would be in the third part of this statement if it's anywhere.
Without compare.
Let's look at that Adam's apple.
Mm-mm. Does he sweat somewhere? Does his ears wiggle?
Is he Dumbo?
You know what? I'm gonna check.
And you can even see it at the corner.
Because honestly, some people's ears do wiggle when they talk about things. So that it's not...
Wiggle, wiggle.
No, it's not. Maybe it is
You know
this
what?
one.
This seems like as good of a time as any for me to go make my pizza. BRB for
I-
finding this.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. This gives me time to get sustenance.
Maybe his chest?
No, that would be too broad of a thing to pinpoint. It'd have to be a...
Maybe his shoulder twitches?
If and when we find it,
What, you found something?
I-
Wait a minute!
He's
it got
sweating.
dark! What?!
Ew, that's fucking gross. That's his tick. He just sweats. Ew.
I
Disgusting.
mean, as far as lives to go, that's kind of like the basic one.
I did say sweat, but I meant on his face, not his fucking pits, man.
Oh, yeah.
I was looking at his forehead, and I just thought his shoulder would twitch or something.
That's a
Because he's
subtle-
got
that's-
bony shoulders.
Okay, let's.
Oh god, it's so gross. I perceive sweat.
Okay, let's see. What is it? The juice talent?
Oh god, it just comes!
It just appears.
Oh my god, it's so gross! The Pokemans was good, Omega.
Can we go back to Pokemon now?
Right? I feel safer in Paldea region. Sweat much, Mr. Brushel?
Yeah, well. Man can help his clans, you know?
It's more than that. When Mr. Misham's talent was mentioned, you suddenly began to sweat buckets. I was actually gonna go to the other one and find it. Glad I didn't. You're hiding something about his talent.
No. What? That is ridiculous!
Evidence time. Let's show where Mr. Misham's true talent lay. It just so happens I have evidence showing the talent mentioned in that letter. What shows?
Probably the partial sketch. Or the.
Does it show that? It doesn't show it.
It would either be this one or the one that was hidden behind the thing.
What should I show? What do you think I should show?
Maybe the half completed one. And if not, then it's the one that was hidden. It could only ever be those two.
I accidentally clicked my OBS. You know what, I'm gonna present this first, it's closer. Oh, maybe?
Oh.
Yeah. This painting was found in Mr. Misham's studio. Maybe either would have worked, honestly.
I
Maybe.
feel like it would have.
But there are two problems with this painting. The first is it wasn't painted by Mr. Misham. The second is that there was another painting in the studio, which looked exactly like this one, except it was only half done. Oh, okay. No, it had to be this one then. Okay. Then we have a letter discussing a payment of 100 grand, which suggests a certain business operation. The business of making forgeries! Jeez. I hate that you can hear the tie, like, tightening around, and that's so...
Silent Hill monster noises.
Oh, God, I don't need this, man. Does his neck have finger joints? That is all, Your Honor.
Oh my god.
Everyone, please, everyone! Can we get this private, please? This is my story, my scoop!
This isn't the problem! Who fucking cares?
Perjury. That's a serious crime.
True Mission is known as an artist these days. But there are rumors of a dabbled in he dabbled in another kind of art up till a few years back.
Another art meaning forgery?
True Mission was talented, all right. Talented at making precise, detailed fakes. I fact that certain criminal elements were quick to discover.
Criminal elements? What? You can't seriously be talking about...
Exactly. I'm talking about forging. F.O.
Oh no! Oh god, it really does come back.
That is way worse than I thought it was gonna be. Okay.
Now
That's as bad as
everything
it gets.
came back in a rush of blood.
Are you kidding?
I remember.
You mean like the ace card?
Oh.
Is that why Phoenix knows this guy?
Oh no.
No, I don't think so. No. You know what? I'm over guessing here. I'm
I
not
don't
even
think-
gonna think about
Let's
that.
just play-
I don't
let's
think
just let
Phoenix
it
would
play.
forge
Alright.
evidence.
He did!
Oh.
Don't you remember the card shouldn't have been in my hand? And Phoenix gave it to me? He shouldn't have had it. Kristoff should have had it.
Oh, so
He
he's
forged
super-
it.
Oh, so he
Uh,
super did
to-
it. Okay. God damn it,
he-
Phoenix.
he
Rumors
forged
started
it to
circulating
me.
about 7 years ago.
7 years ago?
Yes.
So, I read to understand that this letter, this payment of $100,000 was for...
Forge.
Exactly. Forged evidence does not tally, end quote.
Oh, boy.
What the fuck?
Order! Order! Why, it's like our victim was living a double life!
Aha, this is my chance. So, the victim had ties to the criminal world, right? He could have had plenty of enemies we know nothing about.
This is my first time hearing of this criminal world.
Dude's got a meth lab in his heart.
We certainly found no criminal connections when we conducted our investigation.
But how do you explain all this money? You have to admit there's possibility of some illegal activity here.
But there is no proof tying this letter to our case. Our case was and remains simple from the beginning.
You just said it's Phoenix's case that he chose. It's not easy. Simple.
Only the defendant could have poisoned that mug that night. And you, of course.
Hey, I don't think that I poison my pen when I'm writing reviews.
No, I think I know what happened, and I think I called it yesterday, but last week, but I didn't put the two together until just now.
Mr. Brushall, your testimony to this point has been quite unreliable.
You don't say.
It doesn't speak well of your reporting acumen.
Wow! What are you talking about? My character's a duck seller! Character's so sad you could stand an elephant on it, end quote.
In any case, let's hear a summarized recap of your testimony. If we can ascertain the situation in that studio from the recap, the trial is over.
Apollo, what's he talking about? The cross-examination showed Mr. Brushall didn't have reason or means to poison him. As long as there's no other suspects, then the killer had to be Vera. That's what. This next testimony is our last chance.
Mr. Brushall, your testimony, please.
Please let this be his last testimony. Could it
Well,
fucking...
the music will let us know.
A recap. Yes!
Does he
The
finally
only
get
other
it?
person that's doing that was the defendant. It was Vera who poured the coffee. She admitted as much as herself. The only thing that touched Drew's lips from the was that mug.
Nope. Nope. I got proof for that.
And nothing left that Drew after he died. Nothing. Clearly the only one who couldn't have poisoned him was his daughter.
Oh, there's 2 points I could present. Shit.
A nice testimony. Clear, sufficient, and without room for doubt.
Aw, shucks. You really think so?
I believe this clarifies the situation that night.
Maybe you should have had Drew forge you a better personality.
Wow!
Very well, Mr. Justice. You may begin the cross-examination.
The final cross-examination. Very good. Also, let me save here. Because I'm gonna present the fuck.
Wait, where are you going? Oh my god, he's
Don't
disappeared
worry,
from
Judge.
the courtroom.
I gotta go real quick. I gotta go back
Did
into the
it-
waiting room. Oh, I'm back,
Did
Judge.
anybody see? Whoa, okay, that was weird.
Right. You know, Trucy's a magician. It's fine. I still have one trump card left to play. And I won't let this trial end until I use it. Which is probably now.
emoji. A thinking
Guy?
emoji.
Oh, hold on.
Okay. I thought you
Okay,
were
I
waiting
was
for
getting
something.
worried. This
No.
be here. Unplaying.
Oh,
No,
I might have
please.
to talk about it first. Hold on. You don't have to worry about this. Okay.
What? Well, whatever it is you're doing, it's wrong.
All right. Let me press that statement. Maybe something will happen there.
So, what's the description of that evidence?
Bears traces of a deadly poison, quinine.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't necessarily describe what the imprint was from.
Press, maybe? You're sure about that?
Well, to be really, really precise. I was busy gobbling mint candies the whole time.
One of those candies might have been poisoned.
Yet, at the time of the autopsy, no fresh fragments of mint filled the room. And no mint residue was found.
It was a long shot anyway.
Don't tell me you're still trying to prove this.
Oh, maybe it's the red envelope because it came with a stamp.
Connor?
You think the
Okay.
victim ate, drank, or otherwise ingested something other than the coffee?
Oh,
Well, Mr. Justice, if you have some proof.
give me a second, Judge. I do, kinda, maybe just a little bit, because there is a little trace of aquinine on the thingy. Give me a second. I need to go do this real quick. Okay. The possibility is there. I can feel it. Just maybe not prove it. Just maybe not prove it. Not yet. And possibility isn't going to cut it. Not now. Mr. Mitchum ingested that poison via a route other than that coffee. I said not yet, but I can... I don't think you can prove it, can you? Maybe I can't. I don't think I can prove that was the... I don't think I can prove that was the stamp. You know what? Well, I'll hold off. It can't be proven.
I do believe a little forehead is growing up. Pity. We like the fresh, useful forehead best.
Oh, thanks! Youthful! Wait a minute! You're 24. Oh, I can't tell how
No.
Apollo is. Fuck. Okay. Another hole in this case that needs plugging before I can prove anything. First things first, I'd better uncover a weak spot before I try strike. Okay.
On with the cross-examination.
Maybe there is a way to lead it into that. Oh! That's a lie. Maybe, because he did say that he put some in the mailbox. You know what? Let me press this. Something's gotta make it. Not one thing? You're sure?
Yep, sure as can be. Well, with one exception.
Okay, there we go.
What exception? What?
Journalist Parks Brushel does interview leave studio, end quote.
Journalist Brushel does interview at the studio. He's saying he's the one who...
Ah, ha ha ha, come on.
Go fuck yourself.
It's a joke, get it? Not funny? I know, but still.
If you know it wasn't funny, it's not a joke. Did something leave the studio that night? Why does that sound familiar? Where have I heard something like that before? He said it earlier! He did!
Now that we have proven our witness is a comedian of sorts,
Apollo's 24? Oh, okay.
I'd like to turn to our defense attorney before returning to the testimony.
Well,
Do you have any idea what, if anything, might have left the studio that night?
can I prove? Because he said it. He mentioned the mailbox. Maybe? Yes? I think one thing might very well have left the studio that night, actually. A certain something that has vanished from... Oh, yes, let's go! Yes, baby!
By which you mean
Something and then. Oh.
something other than our witness?
Of course.
Don't tell me. Vera Misham?
Believe me, any comic relief I may provide is entirely unintentional.
Then let's see what you got for us, Mr. Justice.
Well, this thing wasn't at the scene of the crime, so I can't show it to you. But I do have evidence that shows how it could have been taken from this... Present this. Yes. Yes? Yes! We're gonna lead it to the stamp, I swear! This is the only link between the studio and the outside world.
A letterbox?
What did Mr. Brushel just tell us? When he entered the studio on the night of the murder, the victim had just finished writing a letter.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, and it was true.
Furthermore, you went on to tell us that he put the letter in a yellow envelope and put it in the letterbox. But that very same letterbox was empty. In other words, that night the yellow envelope disappeared.
Yes, intriguing. So, an envelope has disappeared from the scene of the crime. Of course. This changes nothing.
Maybe I can lead it to the stamp now? Huh?
Here's a point, Mr. Justice.
Does he?
What we're trying to figure out here is how the poison got into Mr. Misham. Is it really important that this envelope the witness says he saw disappeared?
Yes! Well, if it did disappear, then something did leave the studio that night. That seems very important to me.
Very well then. The witness will add this to this testimony.
Yes.
You got it.
Those things just fails to change anything at forehead.
I wouldn't be so sure. A letter disappeared from this crime scene that night. This is exactly the opening I've been looking for. There we go! There we go! Now I just gotta figure out how to connect it to the tiny frame! Can I present it now? You know what? Let me save. In case we do suffer consequences according to my actions. Present. Tiny frame. Oh, alright.
Out.
Alright, maybe I should press it first. Maybe something might happen.
You know, we should maybe take a word from Mr. Brushel. We really shouldn't jump to conclusions.
I'm not jumping to conclusions! That's right there in front of my face! Ah! Press it! Nothing could be more serious than an envelope disappearing from that studio. And you were hiding that fact from us.
Yes, actually.
I don't argue the possibility that a letter disappeared from that studio. But her forehead, isn't there a much more serious question before us?
Right. How Mr. Misham was poisoned, I know. But Mr. Brushell's testimony has changed, which means the facts of the case have too. And what he's told us means something entirely different now. I'm starting to think. Let's keep thinking, Apollo. Oh, that's nothing. Let me read everything he's saying. Seems to not follow. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what you want from a testimony, really. I need to keep my eye on what matters. How and why was Drew Misham killed? Vera poured the coffee, that's not going to change, but if that coffee didn't kill him, I need to find what did. It's the fucking... How do I connect this to the fucking stamp? Maybe... You know what? Maybe I can prove this now. I'm gonna give it a try. These games work this way. I will fucking figure this out. There's gotta be... The tiny frame is the thing for this. Poison via route other than that coffee. I can prove it now. Proof is possible. Here goes nothing. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no, don't increase the penalty, please.
You do understand what we need, yeah? Proof, her forehead, not possibilities.
Of course. And, Prosecutor Gavin, I hope you understand. I'm ready to give you that proof. Yes! Let's go!
What did you say?
I have proof of the disappearing envelope.
Oh.
Yes! It worked!
I'll sell him money later on, man.
Oh, I'm so smart. SMRT, let's go!
Which was picked up by the mailman, I assume.
Of course, which means that envelope had a stamp on it. Yes!
Ah!
As we all know, stamps come with dried glue on the back. In order to use the glue, you have to wet it by licking the stamp. There you go, Charizard.
No one was talking to actually lick stamps in this day and age.
Even if you wanted to talk to him, you couldn't. He's dead, after all.
Okay, so he licks a stamp. But wait! How does that explain the actual canon of the rim of the coffee mug?
Because it wasn't in the coffee. If he licked the back of a poison stamp, the poison would get on his tongue, yes? What would then happen if he put the coffee mug to his mouth,
Oh,
Those traces on the mug weren't the killer's doing. It was the other way around.
what?
The coffee mug didn't poison Mr. Misham. Mr. Misham poisoned the coffee mug himself. Five-head activate.
Order! Order!
Let's fucking go!
But it doesn't... Does it?
Recall, if you would. Atroquinine is a slow-acting poison, yes? The poison entered his body when he put the stamp on that envelope. But his time wasn't up until the very moment he touched his lips to that cup of joe.
Oh, and that would make it so that Russell's testimony
Let's
is actually
fucking
correct.
go!
So he wasn't out of his mind.
No. God. Oh, he smells something.
You have something to add, Mr. Brussel?
Your nose seemed to know.
No.
Oh, his nose is picking up another scent.
I don't know what you're talking about. As I believe I mentioned earlier. Well, that's the thing. See, octopus is letting that envelope. Mr. Jim said there's a different desk drawer or something. Yes, a stamp, a so-called postage stamp, end quote. But you know, I don't seem to remember finding one.
Maybe he just ran out.
No.
Incidentally, we searched the desk drawer at the scene of the crime.
It was in the red envelope, buddies.
There were no stamps. Not a single one.
It was provided.
That does pose a problem.
There were lines on the floor, Mina.
How will you prove that the stamp was coated with poison?
Actually, I'm glad no other stamps were found. It makes proving the stamp he used was poison possible.
Good show, good show.
Why, thank you. I know I'm very talented, Clavier.
You can't even prove that there was a stamp at the scene of the crime in the first place. Well, let's hear what the defense has to say anyway. Where is your evidence that proves the existence of this poison stamp?
Oh. The existence, though, that's the key. Should I present the red envelope for the existence?
It
Ooh.
does mention enclosed stamp, yes?
It does.
I would think that'd be pretty clear. Nope, never mind. It might have been the.
Ah, fucking damn it! Ah, no, I was on it! Damn!
Prosecutor Gavin? I believe the beloved attorney has been licking too many stamps at his free time.
You can't, you're not, do you smile like that when you torture all your victims, or just me?
All that build up.
I care that we don't lick you and stick you in the letterbox, Mr. Justice!
Oh my god!
Wow.
I think I'm making this out to be way more No, it said existence! It blew me off! I'm sorry!
Well, let's hear what they have to say again anyway, even though they got it wrong the first time. Maybe they get it right this time. Well, that certainly is a cute little frame, and by little, I mean really little.
I hate this fucking game. It tricked me. It said it's proving the existence of the stamp. This doesn't
can't wait
really
until it
prove the existence, but it has
I
the
can't-
that's
I can't wait until it shows the letter. I can't wait until it shows the letter anyway.
I'm gonna oh. It was on the victim's desk, Your Honor. Quite empty, as you can see for yourself.
I noticed that too, though, in my inspection. So what?
Ah, apparently you weren't as observant as you should have been. You see, when you saw this frame, it was missing something quite important.
Missing something?
Yes, a pale bluish stain on the inside of the frame. Atroquinine residue.
What? Why wasn't I told about this?
The frame is only 2 inches square. The face of the frame is even smaller. Maybe an inch wide at most.
You aren't saying.
Oh, but I am. Tell me, what fits in such a small frame? A commemorative stamp, perhaps?
Order! Order! Order!
Let me just say, I can nut now, knowing that is out of the air. It's gone. I don't have to worry about proving this anymore.
The poison
You
stamp
can what
was in
now?
this frame.
You heard me. I can nut freely.
Okay.
I'm losing no nut November.
Impossible!
Impossible. You can't nut.
Prosecutor Gavin! Why would he put something like that on his desk? Don't tell me he had a desk so he could commit suicide if some wood struck.
I did,
Sky,
Omega. I
Sky,
just
you
broke it.
You were only 12 days away. You were so close.
I was so close.
God damn it! You know what? I can say I had a thought. I had a Sathi.
What, Mr. Brushland? Please stop jittering around like that. It's making me nervous.
The victim was a forger, right? There's a lot of money in that letter.
Forgers, friends make enemies too. I'm changing the voice. I'm tired of it. End quote.
So the poison stamp might have been a murder weapon aimed at him. For 7 years, by the way. 7 years.
7 years.
Oh, Rich.
So someone poisoned a stamp and was like, now I
That's
wait.
so rich. Leave the ridiculous flights of fancy to the governor's song lyrics, please.
It's Gavineers.
No, it's not. It's Gavinus.
Finally, something we agree on.
The stamp was a murder weapon?
Maybe it's a little bit.
Nonsense!
Maybe it's a little bit of column A and a little
Murder
bit
is
of
a
column B.
simple
Charizard.
business. Who would go to such lengths? No one.
Maybe someone
Oh,
planned it and just forgot.
I disagree.
Come again?
Recall, if you would, the victim's reclusive lifestyle. Drew Misham hid from the world. He avoided meetings. His only contact with the outside world was the mail.
The mail?
The mail time, boys! Now, if you wanted to kill someone you couldn't meet, but you knew red letters, a stamp would be the perfect weapon. Mail time!
Ridiculous! There's your proof! I want proof! Show us evidence that this poison stamp was sent to him as a murder weapon!
There you go! The red envelope, boys! I might not have evidence per se, but things are finally starting to come together.
There we
Look,
go.
what is it, Apollo? Your fists are trembling. Because I'm vibrating, Trucy, I fucking have it!
So it's like, finally!
My brother in Christ, there is poison on the photo frame.
Well, fill us in, Mr. Justice!
AOP. A certain piece of evidence points to the truth, Your Honor. I can show you how someone with the intent to kill sent Mr. Misham the stamp of death.
Isn't this the envelope? The one from 7 years ago?
Hunter, I have awoken a third eye.
Uh,
Think about the text of the letter again. There were 2 pages in the envelope. This is page 1. And this is page 2. I want to draw your attention to one phrase in particular. Send in the enclosed envelope with the enclosed stamp within 3 days. The enclosed stamp, Your Honor.
oh,
In other words, if I have this straight, the stamp poison on the stamp, click, 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 yes, end quote.
Now, what if he had done exactly as the letter asked? He would sign the document, put it in the envelope, and put the stamp on it, right? Then he would put it in his letterbox. 15 minutes wouldn't have elapsed between affixing the stamp and mailing the letter. But the clock started ticking, and when the time came, he drew his last breath. And the murder
got it,
weapon
Omega.
would be taken away from the scene.
quite conveniently, thanks to the postal system.
Thanks, mail people.
You helped someone get away with murder. Twice. I'm sure they did
It
another
just sucks
time.
that there's no return address on the red envelope.
Damn it!
A splendid imagination you have there, forehead.
Now, to be fair,
I'm back now, but go ahead. I'm still
You
eating
You
pizza.
missed a lot,
kind
Tom.
So it
What,
turns
what kind
out
of
the
pizza
po-
you
the
have,
mur-
Honey Bun?
so,
Huh? Oh, it's one that you wouldn't like, but it's good.
Oh.
White pizza.
so
Oh.
it turns out, Phantom, that the murder weapon was a stamp, a postal stamp.
Oh. Oh, well then.
Yes. Also, I changed that guy's voice. It was hurting my throat, and I
Let's
didn't
be
want to do it
confirmed
anymore.
one thing with you, if I might.
The mail killed me.
So, this poison stamp was inside this envelope from 7 years ago, yeah?
No, I'm not the killer
Is
Blaze!
that what you'd have us believe?
Only day one!
Really?
I mean, there was blue residue on the fucking
No.
frame.
I don't want to do it anymore.
Well, it is a little bit of a stretch, but there's a possibility.
Yes, a very small possibility. How small, I wonder?
Come on.
A poison stamp in this envelope? A stamp that then becomes a murder weapon? How do you intend to prove the seeming coincidence?
Okay, listen. Well, it was 7 years ago. We don't even know who sent that letter.
And your answer?
It was Von Karma!
Silence. I see. Very well, I move to...
Not nice to Wait, what?
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 Who?
Oh.
What?
What? No! Get out of here!
Wait,
I'm sorry?
huh?
Wait,
Guy?
what? Wait, what?
Wait,
No!
what happened?
Wait, what? What happened?
What was was that?
Ghost?
Christoph Thompson.
I'm
Hunter?
terrified.
What was
I
that?
I think it was Sky doing an impression.
Oh, you actually.
Are you serious?
You actual piece of. Why?
What?
What?
Oh,
I would think you, babe.
all right, Sky. You do you, bae. Well, like my Kristoff, yeah.
Oh my God! What
See,
are you?
I thought-
Like my Kristoff Gavin impression. Did I sound like him? Don't quit your day job.
Don't you have a crime scene
Convinced
to be
me.
looking at, Fraulein Detective?
Someone had to come dig you out of all the mess you're making of this case.
I thought, first of all, it's kind of fucked up me doing an impersonation of a guy who killed someone in front of the person who he mentored and their brother. Hey,
Honestly, she wouldn't have known that.
Hey, Clavier, remember when your brother killed that guy? Anyway, I'm gonna do an impression of his voice.
You know, none of this would happen if you just trusted in science a little more.
Your science was stupid in the last case.
You
Shut
could
up.
find out if that
Wasn't
stamp
science
was in
at
that
all.
envelope easy.
How to explain yourself, Fraulein Detective?
Glare at me all you want, but science is on my side. It's all in the residue, right? That's right! The poison detection spray!
Produce the red envelope at once! You can open it on authority of the court! Ooh, shit.
Hey.
I spray the fuck out of this thing.
Ah! There it is!
Shit! Please. Wow! Would you look at that?
7 years ago. Still pretty strong, boys. No mistaking it. That's atrocinine residue.
Oh, fuck. Somebody sent an effective time bomb. I don't believe it. A murder weapon from the past. Now, 7 years later, it bears its fangs at last.
Yeah, that's fucking... He had a fucking time bomb, man. Holy shit. That's sad.
Absolutely outrageous. Tell me why.
Tell me why. Don't really fucking
Why
know
did this
well.
murder take? Why did this murder take place 7 years ago?
Well, there's one possibility. Maybe Mr. Misham figured it out.
Figured out what? Figured what out?
He realized that the person who sent that letter wanted him dead. So he sent his reply with a different stamp.
And put his decisive evidence in a frame.
What?
Probably, is it? Come on. Ah! You're still here?
Get
Yes,
out!
I am.
Get out right now! We don't need you no more!
Yes, see, what's the problem? Can I make a statement here on the record? I spar crazy toothbrush will claim to scoop its mane.
Razor tooth?
Yeah, that's what they called me back in college when I get wet out. Anyway, true mission killed in cold blood. By sender of the 7-year-old letter, end quote. No, maybe something more distinct, like Star Falls after 7 years delay, end quote. Anyway, what's up? How's it going?
Order! I see no more room for further argument here. Well, I admit this is all coming as quite a shock. To think that the murder weapon reached his mouth after 7 years.
He lapped that shit up.
Stamp his ticket straight to the afterlife. End quote.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ!
don't take my job here, Chun.
I don't know, I think the witness is a bad influence on our judge.
They're all bad influences on him.
I see no need for further debate on the matter. The sender of that letter 7 years ago could hardly have been our defendant.
Apollo, I think we just won.
Very well. This court finds the defendant.
Insert clavier. We're fucked.
Is this the bright future of our legal system? Prosecutor Gavin? A ticket to the afterlife from 7 years ago? Tickets for the governor's shows are invalid after 2 weeks. But it doesn't make sense any other way. It boggles my mind that so many people haven't noticed this. There is a fatal contradiction in F4head's claim.
What do you mean? A contradiction?
A poison stamp was placed in this envelope 7 years ago. Whereupon it was framed until now. If that's the case, then why would Drew Misham have done what he did?
Sky explained that. He must have realized it was poisoned.
Therein lies the rub.
Uh,
7 years ago, the forger Drew Misham sent the trap and put the stamp in a frame. I do not debate this, but this begs the question.
why would he use the stamp then?
Why, 7 years later, did he use that stamp on the night of the murder?
You know, if we're going by that logic, that is a good question.
Surely you don't mean to suggest that Mr. Misham simply forgot? He put the butter weapon in a frame on his desk for 7 years. And forgot? Huh! You expect us to believe he sprang the trap on himself?
You're right, though. Well, this is still fucking bad, though.
Well, I admit this is all quite shocking myself. It does seem highly unlikely that he will fall afoul of a trap.
But that still would require him to use the stamp, though.
That had been sitting on his desk for 7 years.
Apollo! I don't think we're winning anymore.
I'm glad to see we're all back in the field now.
Thanks.
Welcome back to reality. We've been waiting for you.
I hate it here.
More like Alvida saying, I'm going back to my time. Okay, then how do you explain the poison stamp that was in this envelope?
The poison stamp? Where exactly is this poison stamp again? Have you brought it to the court for us?
Come on! Come here!
Leaving
As
no-
a matter
no-
of fact, I did!
leave no room for doubt, honey. I say no proof that such a thing ever existed.
What about the atroquinine residue, huh?
Oh, I agree. That does seem to be atroquinine residue. But our forehead, it's certainly no stamp.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Well,
Except nothing but absolutes. He wants full proof, and I mean it makes sense.
Yeah, but...
Even if your precious poison stamp did exist, Drew Misham never would have used it.
I mean,
That is all.
maybe he wanted to use it.
I believe we've come to a conclusion. Again.
Apollo, we were wrong the whole time? I can't believe it. The poison traces match up. It can't be a coincidence!
I'd like to bring some closure to this issue sometime this year.
Shut up.
Mr. Justice,
Yes, Your Honor.
let's review the facts and see where we stand.
Okay, Great Grandpa.
7 years ago, Drew Misham received a red envelope.
Yes.
There were traces of the poison atroquinine on the envelope, on the document inside the envelope.
Yes.
A similar trace was also found at the crime scene
Yes.
on this tiny picture frame.
Yes.
The defense has indicated the possibility of a yellow
envelope.
Ah!
Oh, my brain, what happened?
It's a transfer sequence complete.
An envelope that left the scene of the crime with the poison stamp on it.
Yes, but even if this envelope contained the poison stamp, and Drew Misham, knowing this, put it in a frame, he never would have used that stamp.
But also, why wait 7 years?
I'm afraid you're right. Which means there is a fatal flaw in the defense's case. I haven't been on the wrong track this whole time, I'm sure of it. The traces of atroquinine, The envelope, the frame? And Drew Misham's mysterious death. They're all connected somehow.
Well, Mr. Garces, do you have a conclusion for us?
The defense stands by its case, Your Honor. We've seen that the logical outcome of the evidence makes no sense. Which means that one of our clues must be a fake.
Oh, God. There's an imposter on the
Well, that sounds familiar.
loose. Not this again. Ah, sheesh.
That's not great.
What?
What do I do here?
Scream and run. Ah, a fake clue. Fascinating. And if we find this fake, your wild fantasies will prove quite reasonable, yeah?
The fake clue that's thrown us off the Poison's trail is none other than... Oh, God.
Okay, let's...
Drew Misham, he's the fake! He was developed in the lab by Umbrella.
There's way too much.
The frame?
There's way too much involved with the envelope for it to be the envelope that's fake.
I want to say the frame because remember, it wasn't opened.
Right.
But they could fuck with me.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
think
Yeah,
Definitely not
let's
the
say the
envelope.
dead guy's the fake evidence, okay?
the
Can you
frame-
save?
We know that the.
I mean, he's a forger, but he's not a forge. He's not gonna forge his death
I feel like the frame,
because
just the envelope. like-
Sky did say that
Th-
that it was closed and she found other means of opening it.
I wasn't here for some of the frame part. Did the frame itself had traces?
Yeah,
Oh.
it did have traces of atroquinine.
But given that everything revolving around the frame eventually leads to the big contradiction of why would he forget something he framed as like, this is the murder weapon, don't use this. Casually forgets that it's a murder weapon and uses it.
I'm saying the frame because I do remember we had that talk of when Trucy and Apollo seen it and Trucy was like, there's a trick where you do this blah 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 blah, but someone did it really sloppily. And then Sky came and said, oh yeah, I did that.
Yeah.
But I also have this new 500-pound tool that can help us look inside of it now.
In my purse.
Yeah. I'm gonna say the frame.
Yeah, I think so, because I'll tell you even why. Considering that the guy is known for forging evidence, and he was at the scene, you could just make the case that he used the frame as a way of covering himself up right then and there.
Oh, to make it seem like somebody had
Yeah.
written in the frame as a
Yeah, right.
instead of directing any attention toward the envelope.
Because if he's forges evidence and he's at the scene, he would have had access to an empty frame, and he could have decided to use that as a piece of evidence to forge, to cover himself.
Oh, we're all in agreement
Maybe.
on the frame.
I think so, yeah.
Oh god,
You have my thanks. I'm in your debt.
Blaze, thanks
This
for the
frame?
sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
This frame is the fake clue?
What's... Oh, that's not me anymore.
Without a doubt, Your Honor.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Was it you who presented this evidence to the court?
Oh,
Hold on a second, Apollo. The poison on the envelope, that frame and the coffee mug. They're all connected somehow.
oh, right.
Was I wrong?
I can hear it already. It looks like the fake was you here, Forehead.
We can flog ourselves later, Apollo. Now it's time for... I was wrong?
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, what?
Okay, well it doesn't
It wasn't the
penalize
frame?
you. It doesn't penalize you.
It can't be the red envelope.
But that would have made so much sense, though.
If it's not the red envelope.
I swear to God, if Drew Mission
No
himself...
way.
Wait,
I mean,
No,
not
come
the-
on, man. Oh, come on, man. It can't be the envelope because we went over that envelope ourselves with Sky.
Up and down and all around.
With
How is Drew
Well,
Mission
super
fake?
equipment.
How is Drew Mission fake?
I'm not. Maybe it's not faking like him himself, but maybe.
I thought that was the joke answer.
I don't know, man.
I mean, it's
sometimes this
pretty
game-
on brand for Ace Attorney for the most ridiculous answer to be the truth.
Well, it's obviously not the red envelope.
Yeah, and we just checked it ain't the frame.
I mean, if it
YOLO
is-
it. You know what? It's not
YOLO
gonna
it.
penalize me. So. Really?
Oh boy.
The victim was a fake clue? I'm afraid I don't understand.
I think we're all on the same boat here. Why? What?
I'll explain.
Okay.
We have an envelope, frame, and a mug linked by poison. That all makes sense. What doesn't make sense is the victim himself. Huh?
Congratulations, you've completely lost me.
Me too.
Me too. I mean, it makes sense if he licked the stamp, put it on the envelope, send it in the mail, drink the coffee, and he dies. It all makes sense, but I don't understand how.
Is this a roundabout way to just say
So-
his testimony is bullshit?
The fake evidence is none other than the master fake himself, the forger. It makes a good story, I'll give you that.
The victim's actions are the issue?
The fake clue, fakes, forgeries.
I know that face. That's the I just had an idea face.
I don't know if I'm right, but I'm going with it anyway. What if our forger is the fake?
Our forger is the fake.
Come again?
7 years ago, our forger sniffed a trap and stepped aside.
Yes.
7 years passed. Now the forger stumbles into the very same trap and dies. Why? That's what I want to know!
Let's think.
Because the forger who was killed was a fake.
Or maybe he's just stupid.
You mean wasn't the real Drew Misham?
Oh. Wait.
A fake of a fake? Fake
Oh
of a
my
faker?
god! Oh my god!
Here we are.
Wait, is it
again.
Vera who actually?
The victim was a fake.
Oh my god!
What is
I think I get it now.
He faked his death?
No.
One forger smelled the trap, one forger fell into the trap. That's 2 forgers, and one of them was a fake.
Oh my god, now it makes sense!
What?
Holy shit!
Order! Order! Order!
So you're telling us that Drew Misham, the victim, was a fake? Well, if he was a fake, who is the real forger?
Oh!
You better not be claiming that there was some kind of switcheroo.
His daughter was!
You know, his daughter's been really quiet. You know, we just thought she had poor social communication skills. Maybe it's more than that.
I'm afraid you're going to have to back up your story. Mr. Justice, show us just who the real Drew Misham was. Drew Misham wasn't the real forger. There's only one person it could have been. Understood, Your Honor. Forger Drew Misham was himself a forgery. The real forger was...
Oh my god! So her dad had no idea that was a poison stamp! Oh my god!
Okay there.
No!
There can only be one explanation, really.
The old man biffed it because he didn't know!
The real identity of the forger known as Drew Misham is none other than his only daughter, Vera Misham.
sniffed this out at the age of 12. Holy shit.
Oh my god!
Mr. Justice! This is going out on a limb, even for you!
I kinda agree. I mean, Vera, a forger?
Let's consider it before you write it off entirely. If you look at the paintings in the studio, one fact becomes quite clear. Forgery has been taking place in that studio for quite some time. The forger wasn't caught in that trap 7 years ago. That can only mean that the one who caught in the trap wasn't the forger.
It was an unfortunate. Oh my god!
Well, actually, that does kind of make a certain kind of sense.
That makes it really sad if that's true.
One more thing. One more thing. Only 2 sets of fingerprints were found in the forger's studio. Drew Misham's and Vera Misham's. If we know that Drew Misham wasn't the forger, that leaves only one possibility by process of elimination. The forger was Vera Misham. Well, oh, come on.
Suspense.
Fascinating.
Oh right, he's still there. Not anymore.
Oh boy.
Rather, Misham,
Uh-oh.
you've been paying attention to the trial so far?
Just ask her and be done with it, shall we? Who are you? Who is the forger? Drew Misham.
That blunt, direct.
Ooh.
Was that an expression of emotion I saw on her face? She's staring holes into Prosecutor Gavin's face.
I'm used to being stared at by Frauleins, believe me.
Oh my god.
You fucking
So
would.
they usually talk to me too. Tell us.
I'm sure
Are
that's
you
about
the
true.
one who forged those works of art?
Yes.
Mhm.
Fucking damn it.
So the forger, Drew Misham, was you?
Aw, sad!
Oh,
Yes, it was me.
What? What?
Man, get got, bro.
the court was in an uproar. It wasn't coming down.
Recess.
We had to break for a 10-minute recess.
Holy shit!
This is the turning point, everybody.
That's upsetting if you didn't know. Oh my
That's
god, why
really
would you
shitty.
keep that? Why? Oh my god, that's so
That's
sad if that's true. If she. Oh my god.
Then does that mean
Pizza
that did the
slices,
dad
right?
live with her though?
Yeah.
But
In fairness, that's kind of his fault for being like,
You know, this frame's been here for 7 years. I'll just use this stamp.
really should have just disposed of it. But I guess. they
Yeah,
didn't
you
have the
really
right
should have
because-
just disposed of the fucking thing.
should I
But
just?
I guess because they were both introverts, they really didn't.
You know what? In fairness, though, if that was you had something that poisonous in your house, I'd be afraid to even burn it, just because like I could inhale the fumes. I don't
Yeah,
know
it's
what
like,
you'd
what-
do with it.
Yeah, you throw it out into the wild. It could be like, where does that
I
go?
guess I'd put it in a container and put bleach over top of it, and just I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, because you're like you're throwing like a grenade into the open no matter how you shake it. The poison's produced. It's existing somewhere.
Oh my god.
Until it's
That's so depressing about. Oh my god, just thinking
Yeah.
about it. If he didn't know and he used that stamp because that was the only stamp. Oh, that's really depressing. Oh, okay. So where exactly does this leave us, Apollo?
Well, the Drew Misham who was killed wasn't Drew Misham the forger,
It was-
basically.
It was Drew Misham, the father.
That sucks.
Oh, well then who
the
was he?
Falcon?
Well, he was actually.
Hey, what's up?
She's painting her nails again.
Doing her nails.
Her comfy zone, as it were.
So, you really made those forgeries?
Yes, for father.
Oh,
I know it was wrong. Could you tell us how it happened? My father was a painter. I loved painting ever since I was a child. One day, father saw it in me. He saw that I had the talent.
oh.
Your father... That's upsetting.
Okay, so he was a son of a bitch.
Yeah. Thank you,
Okay.
Archbreed. The talent for making forgeries? How should I say it? It was not only paintings that I made. Given the materials, I could make anything. That's why that studio looks the way. Oh my god.
Oh god, so she probably... Right, because she does more than just paintings. She does...
Yeah,
all
that's why all
kinds of
that
stuff.
equipment's there, yeah.
Oh, man.
Anything?
Father was so proud, and I so happy. But in the end, I was making those.
Forgeries.
I've never had a good constitution nor personality. I know very little of the world outside my door. Now, because of me, Father is... Do you know about this red envelope? I remember that envelope. It was some time ago.
So, you were already, you were already creating your works back then?
Holy shit. I started when I was only 12 years old.
Holy shit. So the one who figured out the stamp was poisoned. That was...
Mr. Justice, it's time. To the courtroom, please.
Right! Out of time.
Wait, Farrah, just one more thing, please. Those 3 paintings in the studio. Right. I painted those as part of my work. Right. See, we checked them out and saw what was underneath. We saw the rough sketches underneath the 3 finished
Yeah.
paintings. I see. Mr. Justice,
Yes?
Father, he knew of you. Of both of you.
Your late father?
He was watching, gathering info. All about the Wright and Co. law offices. But lately we're not doing just law. Yes, you do tricks, gags to amuse, and play piano. Well, they're not really gags, oh, Trucy.
Damn.
Oh,
Jesus
Truce.
got destroyed.
Yeah, when Father heard you had resumed the legal business. How pleased he was.
What?
Who was Mr. Misham?
How am I supposed to know?
What if he was Daddy's daddy? No, no. I said no. I refuse to believe that Misham is Phoenix's dad. I refuse.
No, let's not ever. Judging from the relative ages involved, I'd say it's highly unlikely. Things are already confusing enough with all these daddies running around.
God.
That's a phrase that I don't want to hear again.
Daddies.
Too many daddies.
Too many daddies.
We know the victim's daughter, Vera, was the forger. What does this mean for the case? Guess we're about to find out.
It's raining daddies. Gotta say, Phantom's avatar looks real good at Apollo drip.
Hey, thank you. Thank you, sweetie.
Daddies made out of. Oh man, sugar daddies are good though, but I like the sugar babies a little more.
Court? Who's your daddy? Court is now back in session!
After everybody's hoopla.
Hoopla.
Oh, she biting her nail now.
Vera seems pretty tense. She's practically chewing her fingernails clean off.
Oh my god, that is. No, they're called sugar babies. Look them up.
Oh.
They're like the.
Sugar.
Yeah, you know the sugar daddies? They're like the caramel taffy thing.
Oh yes, fuck yes! I love sugar daddies.
Well, they're
And I love
sugar.
sugar babies.
Okay, thank you. Look them up. Yeah, and I said sugar dad. Yeah, but it reminded me of the candy Charizard. Look up sugar babies. It's the
It's
same
funny,
thing.
I didn't know you were talking about the candy at first because I asked for clarification specifically because I was going to bring up the candy.
Okay.
Because I like sugar daddies.
I'm
I
glad-
almost bought some the other day and I'm really sad I fucking didn't. It'd be the perfect time to have sugar daddies right now. Or babies.
Perhaps you could begin by telling us how it all worked. How did you set up this Truth Misham Forger persona?
Oh, she's actually gonna talk now. Oh, okay, never mind. She. No.
You know, hold that thought. One sec, Lavier. Lavier, hold on. Sky, thank you. Forensic Scientist Sky, thank you, gave me the whoppers. Alright, cool.
Oh my god. No problem, Apollo. Fuck
Thanks. Good stuff. Got me addicted. Hate you. There's that stare again. She's drilling more holes into his head.
I know it's hard for you, but hey, he's a handsome guy.
What's hard? Stop!
Out of context, Apollo.
Very well. Miss, if you would. Did you really make those detestable forgeries?
Eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
You'd rather answer my question.
You got many questions. Pick fun, Fraulein.
Were you the one who painted that painting? The remarkably similar one?
Yes. I painted it, yes. Father praised me quite highly for it. Why is her text like that?
Formatting.
So, she was the one who made the forgeries.
Yet she did not wish to reveal the truth of the operation. So the victim was a stand-in, a decoy. To the world at large, he was the forger, not her.
It's so fucked. I've done a bad thing. I have, haven't I?
Well, if you weren't aware of it, not
Regardless,
really.
we need a little more information. About, for instance, this.
Yes. I would like to
You
know.
have seen this before, yeah?
Yes. It was in the desk drawer.
Very well. You may proceed with your testimony.
Did anybody hear a growl just now? or was that
Stop
just
it.
me?
Shh. Shh.
Oh, that might have been my tummy. I ate some pizza earlier. Tell us everything you know about this envelope.
The red envelope.
Do me a favor real quick.
Yeah.
What is the well, I guess she's gotta do her testimony first, but when you can, find her age. I wanna know how old she is.
Oh, she is 19.
Okay, she's 19.
Would've been 12
But still,
damage.
though,
Talented.
she started. The reason I ask is because she started doing these forgeries when she was
So
12,
that's 7 years.
and her dad made her do it, and probably never ever explained while she was a 12-year-old to now that it was illegal or wrong or anything. So she's not really, or should not be culpable for the crime she's committed because she was under the guardianship of someone, a parent that was teaching them how to crime without telling them it's a bad thing.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. Fortunately, a lot of parents are like that sometimes. I created things and Father sold them. This envelope came after my first work. That was other than a painting. Oh, that was other than a painting.
Oh.
Father handled the deal, all of it. I received the stamp that was in that envelope. It was after that job that we moved to the current studio. Oh, she moved. They moved to... Huh.
There certainly was much of the great interest in your testimony.
Not that the witness realizes it.
Very well. Please begin the cross-examination.
Piggy Judge! Stop eating them Whoppers.
Right, okay. I need more information about this forger. This Drew Misham.
The red envelope. I feel like I should just press a lot of shit.
I'm very hyper-focused on that last statement, because that's the first time we've heard anything about another studio.
So these things you were making,
I know, but maybe she'll, like, emphasize a couple things, yeah.
Yeah, just...
Because her testimony is more important than the fucking journalist at this point.
What a waste of space that could be.
Oh my god.
wow.
What do you mean?
You mean paintings to identical...
I thought I provided pretty
other
good
paintings,
information.
I mean, to be fair, he did address the sentence.
Yeah.
Also, I might come back as a killer, see?
He helped us get to that conclusion in the first place.
The closer they were, the happier Father was. I was happy too.
Happy. I like that happy face.
Yeah.
Still, you're quite young now. When did you begin this work?
Judge is not agreeing more than one.
My first painting sold when I was 12.
Your Honor! She had no idea she was doing was illegal. See, that's what I was saying! I am Apollo! That's what I was trying to say!
Easy there, little attorney. Calm down, calm down. You're not
Both of
here to
you.
defend her for the crime of forgery.
No, we're not here for the forgery.
Oh, true. Please, tell us more about this envelope. This envelope that may very well have killed your father.
Wow.
Alright. Yeah, this...
By other than a painting, you mean... You'd only done paintings up to that point?
Yes. But Father had a realization. He noticed my talent extended to making things other than paintings.
For instance?
For instance, a letter someone had written,
Oh.
or a fingerprint left upon a cup,
What? A fingerprint?
or
How
a
do you do
signature
that?
on a document, a seal upon a letter.
None of this makes her sound very innocent at all.
Oof, cringe.
Yeah, that's bad.
And the $100,000 promised in this letter was the start. The beginning of a new industry for Drew Misham.
A new industry?
The creation of items to be used in criminal proceedings.
Oh my god.
Forging evidence, in other words.
Yup, that's probably why he was very happy for some weird reason that we're back in the law firm industry.
Uh-oh. That's a big uh-oh. So, you didn't know how the things you were making were being used?
I enjoy painting very much.
I think I understand. The Fraulein has lived in an unusual little world.
Can you tell us what happened to the papers that were in this envelope?
father signed them and sent them back, I believe.
Did he follow the instructions? Send in the enclosed envelope with the enclosed stamp. This is rather important matter. Give your answer some thought. Damn, she's good. What do you mean you received it?
Did I do something wrong?
You didn't use that stamp because it was dangerous, correct? Deadly poison on the back! Troquinine!
A moment, Forehead. You can't force an answer upon the witness. Now then, perhaps you would tell me, Fräulein Vera. Why did you receive the stamp?
Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, thank you, Archgate. I didn't have Stream Chat open.
Is something wrong?
It was beautiful.
You mean it was one of those commemorative stamps?
She kept it not because she knew it was poisoned, because she liked the stamp.
Oh.
Because she was only a child when she got it! Ouch! Childlike innocent. Fuck!
Dad, it's
Oh.
so bad.
That's so.
Oh.
Oh, that just makes.
Oh no.
And it probably was like, Daddy has a very important letter to send. Can I use that stamp?
Yes, I think it was.
Oh boy.
So, you didn't know about the poison?
Oh my god, that would have killed her. That face.
I guess not.
Hunter, that face was good.
So the trap failed by chance. By mistake.
That's even worse.
Wow. This is some shit, man.
Thanks to the commemorative stamp.
Because it looked really good for a 12-year-old, so she wanted to keep it. Oh no.
That's fucked up.
This whole
That's-
scenario
that's-
is so fucked up.
That's really fucked up. That's like using Hello Kitty stationery for like the letter full of ricin and just being like, "Oh man, the kid loves it." That's so fucked up. Oh, so fucked up. Quite the close call.
Good, yeah, that's the way of saying it.
This is the part that I'm still wondering about.
You mean you moved to where the current Drew studio is?
I don't have regrets of pressing the other ones, though. Yes, we saw very few people there. I began drawing picture books. Aww.
The single job had tied them to the criminal underworld. I think Mr. Mishram wished to reduce their visibility in the world at large.
When we had to meet someone for some reason, Father posed as the creator of the work.
So that was the real essence of the artist, Drew Misham. You did the work, and he supplied the face. So, you really didn't know anything, did you? You had no idea how much danger you were in.
You know, when you put it that way, yeah, that's...
That's so fucked up, dude!
He threw his daughter into the underworld, and she didn't even realize it. Oh my god.
What is this, the Ozarks?
He threw her in a world she didn't even know she was in.
At least those kids knew it was still fucked up.
Oh my god.
This girl didn't know
No.
anything.
That's horrible. That makes me want to cry.
Apparently not.
I'm gonna cry. So
You know,
sad.
I'm gonna say someone in Doomy in my chat says something honest here. Honestly, his death was warranted. I agree. Not a great guy. Not a great guy. About this commemorative stamp. Could you tell us more about it?
I mean, you saved it. You have to remember it, right? It was very pretty. And more than that,
Yes?
it was a picture of people I liked at the time.
Oh. This is something new.
Oh,
Ooh.
fascinating, Herr Forehead.
Apparently, we got some cross-examination at the head of us. If you would be so kind as to continue your testimony, Fräulein.
Oh, God, I love her. The stamp was a picture of my favorite magicians. Oh, that's the connection. That's why the journalist went. No, that can't be just a reason.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Oh no.
Oh, literally.
Magicians?
I love mysterious things. I always have. Even though she fainted when she saw Mr. Hat.
You're confusing mysterious with freaky.
Father took me when I was very young. It was a great magic show. I loved it so much. See? See? Isn't magic great?
Fine, great, yeah, sure. No need to get all excited.
Apparently, we gave somebody a all of us at the same time, peeking.
But the magic troupe we saw disbanded soon after.
So,
I was quite sad. That's why she kept the stamp!
Oh my god.
Okay. This...
Can we do alright, let's do me a favor real quick. Let's go back and read the actual word for word contents of the letter now. I want to see, I forgot the word for word.
oh, we're good.
Mr. Drew Misham, I've
Drew
deposited
Misham.
$100K in the designated account. Please send the receipt once you've confirmed the transfer. Sign the papers and send in the enclosed envelope with the enclosed stamp within 3 days. I need not remind you to speak of this to no one.
So, okay. Who the fuck? I don't know why. I just wanted to double check because for some reason, I'm just getting a sneaking suspicion this might have something to do with the disappearance of Trucy's dad.
If it helps, I think I have a full idea, but that's only with that's only with knowledge of I know exactly what happens.
I mean, I played this
count.
before, but like it was one time, but I didn't
I
remember
think
any of
I
this.
remember the entire train of events to a point. Oh boy.
But it seems to. But 7 years ago was also when Zach Ramari disappeared, right? That's what
Yeah.
that's what Valen said.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I'm like, I don't know, was like the poison stamp meant for him, or is he the one that
7
sent
years
the letter?
ago.
or,
Yeah, that
like-
was when she was 12. That's when the stamp came out.
The lines are starting to blur.
They broke up. It wasn't that they broke up. Zach must have disappeared for some reason at that time.
Lines are
I
starting-
just feel like that one of the magician people are related to that letter, like they either sent it or it was meant for them. And I'm getting goosies. Did she just say what I think she said? Magic troupe? Or have I heard that before?
What? Hello? Apollo?
I think she stares at the camera.
It's like something I might have repressed in my memory.
Front facing Apollo.
The red envelope came after she'd completed her first job. It makes it a letter from her client, whoever wanted a forgery made.
Apollo!
We're close. We just have to piece together the parts. A deadly weapon in a red envelope. And the path it took to take Drew Misham's life.
Bro, I heard deadly weapon and I immediately went a deadly class trial in my head and I went fuck.
First of all, that's cringe. Second of all,
But he said it.
while we're on the subject, can we take a look at the letter we have pertaining to
This.
Lucy's heritage?
We can't do anything about it yet. We didn't look at it, remember?
Can we look at the front
Can
of
we
it?
check
though?
it?
Check it. Zoom in.
As close as we can
we-
get.
But flip on the back.
What's on the back again?
It has Zach's
What's that?
It
Wait,
has
let me
Zach's
see
seal
that.
on it.
Looky here, a handwritten signature. Says, I can't read it.
That seems odd to me. I mean, isn't it a signature intended to show ownership? What's the use if no one can read it?
Isn't it enough if you can't read your own?
Oh, I never thought of it that way. Yeah, but we confirmed from Valent that's Zach's handwriting.
Okay. Never mind.
A deadly weapon, a deadly class trial.
I might be.
Oh,
off
no.
kilter.
That's what I thought when he said deadly weapon. I'm
happening
working on
again,
my
isn't
first
it?
work. Father handled the deal. I received the stamp that was in the envelope. It was a job that we moved to current studio.
So it's this statement.
The
It's
stamp was a
this-
picture of my favorite magician, so I kept it. This?
I think it is
Oh,
pertaining
boy.
to magicians because it's
Why do we have Vera's card for?
she gave it to us to tell us where to go.
Yeah, try the ticket just as a what if.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
It's to confirm what we're talking about.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Those magicians you liked. Was it this bunch?
Apollo, they're not a bunch.
Yeah, troop, whatever. I see. Still, I have to wonder.
No, I can never escape
Why
rock and roll.
include a commemorative stamp like that in a business letter?
I'm actually kind of excited to play the second game, if I'm being honest.
Good question.
Well, pretty stamps are always better, and you can't beat Troop Gramarye.
But the whole murder plan was a failure because of it. Ironic, don't you think? Prosecutor Gavin? Prosecutor Gavin?
He's sweating. Maybe we should perceive his sweat in his pits, too.
Grammar.
What the fuck?
What's with Gavin?
Might I just ask one question of this witness?
Oh, no.
In your testimony just now, you stated this was your first work that was other than a painting.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Please, tell me. What exactly did you make?
Oh God, it's gonna be a piece of evidence to. Oh,
It's gonna be a piece of evidence to something that he's not happy about.
yeah.
Can I ask why?
Tell me.
No! Answer the question! Now!
Oh my god, it riled him up.
this might have been one of his cases.
He got riled up real fucking bad. Ah!
Prosecutor Gavin? You're usually not the one whose volume concerns me.
Hey! Yes, it is unbecoming of me.
Cliff
I
Ruby.
apologize.
The whole call gets sippy.
But I must know. Please, Miss Misham, tell me.
I can't leave yet. I gotta know.
It was a book. A single page in a book.
A book.
Nice,
Please be more
nice.
specific.
It was a handwritten book. Like a diary. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh.
Nine! I don't. Nine!
Well,
Buddy?
Damn.
that's
Uh,
not good, question mark?
Hey, buddy, you
Oh,
okay?
break.
I guess we know what happened to
What?
George R. R. Martin's The Winds of Winter.
What's wrong with What's wrong with Prosecutor
What?
Gavin? He looks like he just saw a ghost.
Ghost?
Misham, this book. Was that a picture of a silk hat on the back cover? Yes or no?
How did you know?
Prosecutor Gavin, the defendant is answering all of your questions.
Stop being a bully.
Stop bullying. Stop badgering her.
Oh my god.
He's told you nothing, has he? You soiled Sully Mentor. Nothing?
Oh no.
Sully, who?
Oh no, is he finding a connection why Phoenix wanted to do this? Oh no.
Phoenix right. Who else?
Uh-oh. 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 This man wanted to get this fucking thing set up.
Oh no!
Phoenix is determined to find answers to everything.
Phoenix knew too. Phoenix knew this shit.
He's just smirking as he's watching this.
Oh yeah. He's just like, I'm out here.
Daddy?
Never told you about the trial. 7 years ago?
Wait, was this the trial that killed Phoenix's career?
Oh shit.
Mab, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my god.
And they killed his career because they used a forged piece of evidence. Oh.
About how he came to lose his attorney's badge.
He's finding answers. Oh my god, Phoenix is such a mad lad. Let's go.
I'm not well. I'm not well. I'm not well.
Was a certain piece of evidence that decided his fate, you know.
It was the book. Oh my god, it was the book.
A certain diary.
That was Phantom.
Sky.
No, that was Phantom.
What the fuck?
I thought that was Scott.
That was not me. That was Phantom. That was straight up Phantom.
Holy shit. Oh my god. What the
On the back, it was the mark of a silk hat.
Oh my god. She fucked up his career.
What?
Hey, Farrah, I'm gonna kill this man's career.
Phoenix Wright, tossed out of the profession by false evidence.
Oh my god. That's fucked.
What a main character he is.
Oh.
And the forger who made that evidence.
Oh.
Is this girl standing right in front of me?
And it's so bad because she didn't know what she was doing.
That's true, she had no idea she was doing it.
This is so bad.
Oh my god.
Oh, who's the real victim here?
Right?
Oh, the girl who got thrown into the underground didn't know it, or Phoenix who lost his fucking job because of false evidence that she created.
Though to be fair though, it's probably partially Phoenix. Just because like he could have taken the loss and gone on probably, but he's just was probably so messed up by losing because he knew he was right that he probably just got hyper fixated on righting that wrong.
Dude. Oh.
Vera, you must tell us. The evidence you made was used in a trial 7 years ago when she was 12. Who asked Drew Misham, you, to forge that evidence? For all of our sakes, who was it?
You better let it answer. Oh no. Okay, I thought we were gonna take another break here. We only met once.
You met the client?
Oh no.
Oh my god. Well, who was it?
Remember I said Phoenix said it was gonna be
was.
simple?
It was. Who? What's going on with Vera? She's staring at Prosecutor Gavin's face again. Oh
Yes,
no!
but is there something about me?
It was a dad.
No. I have a feeling I know why she's been staring at Gavin this whole time.
Yep.
You think it was Kristoff?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
It
This
all
is
comes
going
back.
way too deep. I think I'm agreeing with Archcreed. I agree with Archcreed so much. This goes way too hard.
Well, let me be clear about this. Until the Greatest Attorney, this is the last Ace Attorney game that Shu Takumi series creator wrote. He probably wanted to go out with a fucking bang.
Oh,
This is
This
some
is a hell of a
shit.
bang.
did Mona voice Kristoff? Yes.
Talk about going for a bang. He started out the game with, I'm gonna do a time skip.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I
Girl with
remember
levels of Kano.
clearly. I remember who gave me the book, the diary.
Who was it?
If she's gonna say, oh my god, I lost No Nut November. It's over.
Sky!
Wait, what?
Vivera!
Oh my god, was she poisoned?
I'm. What?
Oh.
What?
The devil.
Devil?
She didn't die, did she?
Or fainted.
Maybe she just fainted. Surely she just fainted.
Please.
Unconscious.
Okay.
Okay. I thought she got poisoned.
No! She had a no!
Oh, fuck! I literally just said I thought she was getting poisoned!
She bit her nails! She bit her nails!
Of the trial. For the
Oh, it's
murder of
oh
Drew
my
Mission.
god.
She bit her nails. She was using nail polish. Oh my. Hunter, I can't play this game. This is way too hard. This goes really fucking hard, dude.
Dude,
I
I
forgot it went
literally,
this
I
hard.
Is this even the
screamed.
last case or no?
This is the
Yes.
last case.
This is okay. Okay, it makes sense why it goes hard then.
Oh my.
That was not hammed up at all. That was a 100% scream. Just a
Dude, I played this once, but I don't remember any of this shit. This is.
I remember one specific part about this case, and it was not any of this.
This ends the recording of the trial for the murder of Drew Misham. Vera Misham was, during the trial, poisoned by an unknown assailant. No, she bit her nails. If the poison was in her nail
Oh.
Because it's
So
slow. It's slow. Oh my.
fuck me.
The dosage was just under the lethal amount, sparing the defendant's life. At least she lives. Holy fuck.
Oh.
Hey, remember when
So-
Phoenix said this was gonna be easy? It was gonna be that difficult?
I mean, easy for him.
No, I think he picked this case in particular because it was connected to the case 7 years ago. He wants
Oh
to
my
know who
God.
fucking ruined his career. Oh, what a fuck.
And do you realize? Are you realizing how fucked they are? They have a tycoon of forging evidence, so they could never ever be convicted unless there's a trial where the evidence doesn't matter and it's the jurists that have the say.
Oh
Mm.
my god.
She is currently in intensive care and is not to be disturbed for any reason. A very simple case at first glance,
No, it's
until it finally began to show its true colors.
Oh boy.
The long road to the truth takes us to the record of another trial.
I think it's Phoenix narrating.
In
now.
some ways,
Yeah.
that was the starting point of it all.
Oh my god.
Look at him!
Hello.
And that is where we must go. Oh, little Juicy!
Hey, baby!
To find the whole truth.
Alright.
It's the original
It's
Phoenix Wright
time.
music from the first DS game.
It's so good!
It's time to go.
Now this is gonna
fast.
be the hardest part.
It's
And
the
and
beginning.
and the hunter's gonna
7
help me if I need help on this.
Years ago.
Showdown time. It's only a game of poker. A game I've played for a long time. And
Can't
only
even-
lost twice.
It has a fucking midway.
Who was the
intro.
first? The man I killed, of course.
Ah!
Well,
Oh, that's Trucy's dad?
it seems I found the partner I've been looking for all along. It's gotta be both of them. Why, yes, over a game of cards. Oh my god.
Oh, man.
That was how we first met, 7 years ago. 7 years earlier, Phoenix Wright's final trial. We're going in? We're replaying this trial? No, because I know it's gonna end bad!
That's the
Are
point.
you going to
Dramatic
tell-
irony really fucking sucks.
Don't worry,
doesn't it?
Sky. I'll voice the victim.
Dramatic irony really fucking sucks, doesn't it?
Oh,
Holy shit.
wait, what's her record?
Oh my god.
Body found in a hospital room, shot in the forehead.
Can we look at the photo? Oh,
There's
whoa.
a lot to take in.
That's
Wow.
a gold.
Lot.
That's a
What
golden.
the fuck?
They shot the clown.
I'm not even
The
gonna.
What
clown
the
was a.
fuck?
The puppet was a witness.
Who is this? Hold on.
Shot Shady Enigma.
Oh
That's his
shit!
magnifique.
It's the old
glamour.
man.
Hey, go back to the guy, other guy. Shady Enigma.
My
Big
client
Enigma.
goes. My client in this case usually goes by a stage name, Zach Gramery.
That also sounds like a stage name.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Is that the real Slim Shady?
Oh no. All right, here I go. It's okay.
god.
Hey, still this.
Time to-
It's
time to
the
go back to
same
Baby.
music.
time to
Yeah.
go back to baby Phoenix Wright voice. It really should be Trials and Tribulations music, but I ain't gonna.
It's been a long time since I felt like such a rookie. Gotta try and relax. Good morning, Mr. Enigmar.
I'm sorry to have sprung this on you so suddenly.
I received the files from your previous attorney only yesterday. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure I'm prepared.
I understand. I am asking the impossible of you.
The trial of 87!
Oh, remember that guy I bit?
Yes, well, you haven't really told me what happened yet. All
Well,
we
we-
did was play cards.
And then that was enough. Anyway, good luck.
Actually, it wasn't, trust me.
No, it's fine.
She.
Morning, Daddy! Oh, look,
Oh, God.
I see she has a diamond and her dad's got clubs on!
Oh, Sky,
no.
Sky.
Who
Sky.
could this be? Question
Sky.
mark.
Yeah.
Phantom try to slip in the pro voice.
Oh, you're
No, I
fuck-
didn't. No,
No!
I didn't.
Get back!
No. No pro voice. That's gone
Your
forever.
pearl voice should belong
I
with the
would not
cross.
do that. I would not do that. to
Sky,
Lucy.
grab the whip.
Okay.
Ah,
Look, it's a
I'm, I'm so glad you came, daughter.
You okay, Daddy? They picking on you?
I am fine as always.
Aww.
This old boy is here to help me after all.
That's a young man to you.
No, we know it's a young Clavineer.
Good morning. That's a cute outfit you have on. Thanks. My first show's today, after all. Oh, I'm sure it is. What the heck is she talking about? Oh, old boy. Huh? Me? Look what she
That's an
started.
interesting movie.
I like
Oh,
that.
look what he
movie.
started. Here. It seems Fate's clock will make me wait a little longer. At least only less than 10 swift minutes remain. To all those who have supported me in my life's work, I give thanks. Farewell. Magnifique Grammary. What's this?
I don't know, I just got it over there in the hall. They told me to give it to the old boy in the blue suit with the spiky hair. They said it was really important.
What an old boy.
What's this? A memo for you or some such?
Not from the looks of it. What is this? Looks like a page from someone's diary. No, this is the fake evidence.
No, it's fine. You gotta use it, though, Sky.
I'll give it a
Wait.
read later.
This is still the same fucking case, by the way. I just realized.
This is the case.
No, but I meant this is still the same, like, case 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
this
my
is the
God.
penultimate.
Double
Or
case.
the ultimate.
Well, how do
Hi,
you feel
Cole.
about the how do you feel about the trial today, old boy?
We'll get through it. Somehow. Incidentally, the prosecutor today is a new guy, I hear.
Ah, an easy one then, yes? Totally nothing bad will happen at all.
They're calling him a
Forever.
true thoroughbred in the history of the prosecutor's office.
I don't know what that means.
Of course, there's one of those every year.
The switching of attorneys just before the trial. I know it's a difficult situation I put you in, old boy.
So, who was your attorney before?
But allow me to say one thing, Mr. Root. Is that how I say it?
Yes?
They will not be able to pronounce me guilty today. So do your best, but do not. What do you mean that was proven you were proven right?
First
God
time a
damn it!
defendant's ever given me a pep speech. I'll do what I can.
Ha 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 ha! I see you do not understand. You see, it will be impossible for them to declare a verdict.
What?
I'm leaving the country right now.
Impossible?
Oh my god.
Yes, isn't it that right, Trucy doll?
Yup, you bet, Daddy.
You got my luggage packed?
No,
What about my plane ticket to Colombia?
you didn't ask for that.
God damn it.
My first look at the case was only yesterday, and the information I was given was a tad bit lacking, to be honest. Still, I'll do what I can, for their sake.
I believe the curse will be lifting any time now. I am in your capable hands, Mr. Root.
My client is Shadia Enigmar, known to the world as Zach Grammary.
Come on. My name is.
Come on, man.
My client's name is Shady Guy McShady.
A wildly popular magician, star of Troop Grammary. His mentor, Magnifique Grammary, was a rare breed of magician. He single-handedly ushered in a golden age of stage magic, until he was
No,
shot
stage
dead.
music. He's a musician.
He's a musica, and Zach Grammary is the suspect.
I could have done it. I don't even know what a gun is.
Yes,
I would-
Cole, he also voiced Mr. Brushel.
God damn it! Really? You guessed that too? I'm angry.
Hilarious.
I'm angry.
Court is now in session
Bro,
for
do
the
you
trial of Shady Enigma.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Yeah, everything.
His spread actually looks like he fits in the judge's.
My name is
Yeah.
Tote Ally, not bad guy.
Him, however, he does not.
He looks
Look
like a
at
JoJo.
him.
He looks
Oh
like
no, he's hot.
He looks like a JoJo villain.
I'm glad he grew his hair out. That's all I gotta say.
Is the prosecution ready?
I was just thinking, is this what all the fuss is about?
Don't spoil it, Cole.
But bit of a buzzkill, really.
Buzzkill? Is this some kind of new crime?
That is the worst. This
Judge,
is
what
a trial,
the
yeah?
Do you like? Do you exist outside this
There
courtroom?
are the sweaty palms, the pounding hearts. A Gavin's concert's got 10 times the thrill this gig's got.
Who were you again?
Clavier Gavin.
Oh, that is clever.
I'll
I
be
thought
right
that
back,
was just
Jim.
younger
Okay,
Christoph.
to get the party started. Legally, yeah?
Christoph is a defense attorney.
Gavin? Defense attorney Christoph Gavin?
I figures my bro's more famous in this part of town.
I mean, this is your first case, honey bun. Clavier Gavin, lead singer for the mega hit band, the Gaviners! You're out of your league, Rock. Of course I say it wrong now when Cold's here. God fuck you me.
No, but just thinking. You're out
That's
your
right, I
league,
know
rock boy.
I was saying it right the whole time. Then when Cole comes in, it's fucking over.
True, my debut single, 13 Years Hard Time for Love, and platinum overnight.
Shut up, Cold! Eat shit!
But that's just a hobby to me compared to this, yeah?
I said it right a lot more often!
Gavin ears, gotta move that gear up.
I just panic whenever I see you. My anxiety kick in, I still say it wrong, so it doesn't matter. Talkative, aren't you? I like your affected Euro rock accent, by the way.
Just getting warmed up. Attorney White.
It's like, what is with the German people fucking being my
Yeah, right.
prosecutors?
Perhaps you would be so kind as to fill us in on the case.
Act 1, baby. Time to call in the opening act. What was his name again? Ah, yes. Detective Gumshoe. Hit it!
Gumshoe's here!
Where's the like the
Look.
studio applause
First
going
time in the
Studio
game.
There it is! Yay!
Look, he looks really, like, reduced down in his...
I'm
on? Yeah,
sure
so
he's really
yeah,
sad.
so he looks like Gumshoe. Gotcha.
You are...
Hey, you're the one who called me up here, sir. Name's Dick Gumshoe. I'm a homicide detective down at the precinct.
Jesus!
I'm a little upset.
You
Detective
is that a
Gumshoe. Long
that
time
code
no
for being
see.
drunk?
Long time no see.
Hey, you!
Me?
Today's the day, pal. Today, I win and you lose.
What?
I got confidence in my testimony today, see?
What? You normally lack confidence in your testimony?
Oh, detectives, this is my stage. Cons the antics.
Huh?
All this hair-ewing and such. And I could care less about your history together.
Very well, Detective Gumshoe, if you would. Please tell us about the case at hand.
Oh my
It
god.
happened
this
6
music.
days ago in a room at the General Hospital.
No, not the hottie clinic.
It's always there. Always goes back.
The facts are as simple as they come. Here's a crime scene. The victim was a patient, asleep in a hospital bed.
Oh, the page is torn though.
The killer comes in, puts a bullet to his forehead, and bam! Lights out. Them's the facts.
So why are we here?
Not so long ago, the victim, Magnifique Grammarier, was a famous man. He had the entire country under his magical spell, as it were.
Ah, yes, a great magician. He retired years ago, though. Say the name Magnifique to one of my generation, and you'd be lucky to get a blank stare.
Yes, though I'm sure the youngsters today know his disciples even better. I dare say True Grammarier had made quite a name for themselves. Anyhow, the retired Magnifique's been in the hospital for the last year.
Oh.
What was it? Mulgrant Tudor something?
A
Oh my
malignant
God.
tumor.
A malignant tumor.
Oh my god.
Doing something to his liver, I think, yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely more confident.
A malignant tumor, perhaps?
In other words, he had liver cancer. He only had 3 months left to live, in fact.
Aww.
You should have done all that drinking.
I wonder. Oh, we can check it. Age 67, malignant tumor in liver has progressed to final stage with no hope of recovery. Patient has 3 months to live. Patient has chronic diabetes, requires regular insulin. That's probably gonna be
Alright.
important later. Wait, what did this say?
So it
Yeah.
turns out that we also know that Magnifique Magnifique was a lifelong alcoholic.
Yeah, that would be, Man, this case is gonna get a bit too real, isn't it? Oh boy.
Thank you.
The facts do seem simple enough. But something's not right.
The victim was already climbing a 3-month stairway to heaven.
Please.
Why not wait for him to knock, knock, knock on heaven's door? Why shoot him?
Oh!
Wow.
Why?
Knock, knock,
Wow.
knocking on heaven's door. I wouldn't have put it quite so lyrically, but it's true. Why make the
Tell 'em
effort
no
to
stairway to
commit
heaven.
murder when the victim was about to die?
Right?
Incidentally, the victim had a serious case of diabetes.
Diabetes?
In fact, he was about to shoot up with insulin.
Yeah.
When he was shot with a pistol, the syringe was found at the crime scene. Chronic diabetes and cancer. As much as it pains me to say it, the victim was clearly at the end of his life.
Small syringe added to the court record.
I believe the question before us is clear then.
Used for administering insulin shots has been washed and shows no signs of use.
Can you- Yay, this is still accessible even 7 years ago. We have 3D examination technology even in the past.
But like, oh wait, hold on. There it is. I always hated getting shots. Same.
Yep.
Same
I guess
to you.
Magnify was giving himself the insulin shots. There's no way I could do that. Ugh.
I remember as a kid, I had to
Wait,
get 4 needles.
if
fucking arms at the
Magnify
same time.
used this to inject his insulin, why are there no traces of it having been used? Huh, something to keep in mind. Has been washed and shows no signs of use.
Oh, fuck.
Interesting.
Okay.
Someone was hiding something.
Why did the killer have to shoot this dying man? What reason could he have had?
Very well, Detective. Perhaps you can enlighten us as to the circumstances of the shooting.
Yes, sir.
Oh man, a gumshoe testimony.
Yeah, man, let's go. Oh my god, the music.
Actually, the victim kind of ordered the defendant to do him in.
What?
A few days before it happened, the victim sent a letter ordering his own murder.
Huh?
The defendant did what was asked of him and shot the old man in the forehead. The bullet was fired from the pistol found at the scene, no doubt about it. And the pistol definitely belonged to the old man, sir.
He organized a murder for himself?
What?
I refuse to believe that.
So the front.
You're saying the victim ordered his own shooting?
No.
Then the front would be assisted suicide?
What?
Those are the facts. I have here the letter in question.
What? To my beloved
beloved-
student Zach, to you I entrust the task of level. Oh fuck. Alright. Yes, alright, I'll read it
Okay.
here.
Very unusual indeed.
To my beloved student Zach, to you I entrust the task of lowering my life's curtain. Come on the 13th, 11:05 p.m. I will ready a gun with which you will shoot. One shot square in the forehead. You cannot refuse, and we both know the reason why.
What?
And the
Blackmailed somebody to...
Kill you?
That's the hell of a thing.
That's,
11:05. Yeah, checks out.
What is the legality of that? If someone actually sends a document giving someone permission to like kill them,
There's other
It's
methods
still-
of doing that. They have a method of doing it.
I feel like if that's the case, I would say they're innocent. Like, what the person?
No.
There's
No.
like very, very, very few states that offer assisted suicide services.
Yes,
And it's
there
for
is.
very, very specific cases.
Yes. I do know that that's a thing. It's unfortunate, but
And I can tell you, they don't involve firearms.
no.
It's a hell of a way to go, though.
I think it would be like a lethal injection of some sort.
I'd rather someone-
It's morphine.
Yeah.
It's just morphine after a while.
Although, could such a thing as a letter really cause one to pull a trigger, I wonder?
But it sounds like there's more to the letter, though. Yeah.
The answer to that question can be found at the end of the letter.
Ah, you cannot refuse, and we both know the reason why. Detective Gumshoe, can you explain this to the court? Unfortunately, even the defendant won't say a peep about that bit, sir.
One thing bothers me about this. Why didn't he just say 11? Yeah, you know, that is, you know,
That's
good.
weird.
That is a good
11:05?
question.
Why
Yeah, why
5
not?
minutes? What's
Yeah.
the significance of 5 minutes after?
That's
He
when my
must-
movie yet.
He could have
my
been
movie
meeting
ends.
with someone. It could have been a nurse checking in on him. That's literally the only two
There
things I
has
could
to-
think of.
That's the,
Yeah,
it's
there
the
must-
exact time when his movie ends.
Why have him come at 11:05 without some specific reason?
The devil is in the details, attorney.
Well, was there some reason?
As it turns out, there was. Every night for half an hour starting at 11, the victim, Magnifique Grammeret, was given an IV.
Oh.
So he's like, come 5 minutes after, so the nurse
So I'm,
won't be
so I'm
here.
high as
There it is,
shit.
Yeah.
right
Is that what morphine looks like? And why does it look like sludge?
That's not.
That is not what morphine looks like.
there.
An
The
IV.
coloration- the
You could not
Oh,
be
coloration-
given an
PlayStation.
entire IV bag of morphine. You would be so dead.
Well, what is it then? What the hell is the green shit?
That's
Well,
a
it
good
looks
question.
Green, it's probably, it may look green because of the bag.
It's probably, it's probably chemo shit.
It is that or like a blood supply.
There it is in the picture off to the side of the bed.
At 11 o'clock, a doctor would come to set up the IV.
But it doesn't look like it's set up though.
True.
30 minutes later, he would come back for the empty bag.
Yeah, so it should have been still in him, right?
Yeah.
Because it's filled still.
This happened every night without fail.
Well, that's bullshit.
Maybe that's something else to consider. So that was the only time they could meet without the chance of an untimely interruption. During his IV.
Very well. Shall we begin? Miss Wright, your cross-examination, if you would.
Yes, Grandpa. What's this reason he couldn't refuse, I wonder? He could have at least mentioned it to me. I guess we have to push everything?
Usually you do with gumshoe.
Yeah, usually you do with a gumshoe.
Ah,
Because
that classic
you
folder.
usually do.
just because he got the letter doesn't mean he went through with it.
Oh, I disagree.
The man is dead now, right?
The victim was indeed shot in the forehead after all, just as he commanded.
It could be a setup. But let's not be in such a hurry. Maybe we should let the witness talk for a change.
Thanks, pal.
Aww. Aww.
Fine. I can play it slow as well as I play it fast.
I like how how it shows Phoenix being more mature about these things a little bit.
On with the testimony, Gumshoes.
A few days before it happened, the victim sent a letter ordering his own murder. And this letter was sent by the victim?
There it is! Gotcha! You're all mine this time, pal!
Oh, you're so cute. Huh?
I had the handwriting checked out, of course! It's the victims! No mistake!
Ah, I see.
Score one for the boys!
He's so proud. I miss Gumshoe, man. I didn't lose. I was just ascertaining the facts. So why am I so annoyed?
But a letter ordering your own death? Things aren't what they used to be, I guess. Back in my day, you could just challenge a man to a duel. Settle things that way.
That line is so fucking good. I'm not sure this is exactly commonplace even now, Your Honor.
So anyway, guess I'll keep going a while. I'll keep going while I'm ahead.
Yeah?
Judge, I have a question. When you were a kid, were there such things as plane?
I need to stop reading the letters before they appear on screen.
How can you be so sure?
Hey, you gotta learn to stop relying on people to do your thinking for you, pal. Learn to think for yourself. Get that noggin cranking.
You fail to grasp the concept of questioning, Detective.
That's what it's gonna starting Monday. No shoutouts.
First, we got this letter. It says, shoot in the forehead, loud and clear.
I can see that, but I still wouldn't do it.
Well, maybe you need to grow yourself a backbone, pal.
But, what?
Okay, Gumshoe.
Huh?
Fucked up, but okay.
Hey, yo? You fail to grasp the concept of shooting people is bad, Detective.
How many times have you been on the stand?
Enough. Not enough, apparently, Hunter.
Some things are above the law, Mr. Wright. Some things are about honor.
Did he just go, you're too much of a pussy, you're a fucking pussy, why don't you kill people?
Yeah, pretty much.
What the? You're a cop!
Yeah, learn to shoot the old man
Yeah,
when
exactly,
he asks for
Morgana.
it, right?
He's a cop.
Oh.
We also found the defendant's pistol at the scene.
Traces of gunpowder residue shows it had been fired recently.
Well, Mr. Wright? As far as I can tell from looking at this photo, there seems to be no issue with the prosecution's claim.
The photo. Maybe there's something in there I can use. So they're saying the defendant shot the victim in the forehead. I think there's a hole in the prosecution's argument, clearly.
I have no clue.
Oh, that didn't come into fucking evidence.
Oh, I get it. They shot something else. I
Yeah.
get it.
Okay, yeah, I can do the shot something else thing. I see the clown. I seen it.
I understand.
Looking at this photo, another possibility occurs to me.
Yes?
What does the letter tell us? That the defendant had a reason he couldn't refuse his teacher's wishes?
Bingo, pal!
I would shoot the clown.
That's why the defendant popped him one in the forehead.
Oh, the defense disagrees. You see, the defendant had another choice he could make.
Huh. What? And you could prove that with this photo?
Mm-hmm.
I can prove it. I can prove he had a choice, yeah.
The defendant might have fired like he was ordered, but he didn't shoot the victim's forehead. Well, let's hear what you're thinking, Mr. Wright. If he didn't shoot the victim's forehead, what did the defendant shoot?
Wow.
The clown doll?
Take a closer look. See? It's been shot in the forehead, too.
There's a hole in its forehead.
Yes, and a hole in the prosecution's claim.
And I suppose you have a reason as to why he shoots the clown doll?
I mean, who doesn't need a reason to shoot a clown doll?
Unfortunately, I know.
He didn't just shoot the doll. He shot the doll's forehead.
His forehead? Ah!
Let's read the orders once more, shall we? You will shoot one shot square in the forehead, which is exactly what he did. He shot the clown doll square in the forehead.
Ah, subject matter is not provided.
The defense has raised an intriguing possibility.
So what Phoenix is saying, that he went to the hospital room, didn't want to shoot his mentor, but shot the clown instead to
All right.
resolve
This
the...
seems to be going a different direction than I thought, but Cole brings up something as to what I thought was the problem, where like everyone heard a gunshot. I have a feeling, or at least I thought, that somebody just used the clown doll as like a silencer, like you would put a pillow against someone's face.
Let's look at the gun to be sure.
I can't. It's not in my
In the
inventory
picture,
yet.
in the picture.
Oh, in the picture.
Kind of muffle the shot.
Pop, pop.
I don't think you can pop with that gun though. That's like a flintlock.
I don't know
Pa.
anime.
Fine then.
It was also like 9
Pap.
o'clock, and
1,
I don't know
2,
anime.
3, 4, 5. Pap.
I don't know anime.
No,
You
more
don't know
like pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
You know,
10. Pop. That's more like what it's
the,
like.
the world would be so much better if we just kept using flintlock pistols.
That hole in the clown's forehead, it definitely looks like it was shot. But send someone to investigate this matter.
I admit I'm impressed, but I expected nothing less. Still, this doesn't mean he didn't shoot the victim.
Perhaps he did have to shoot a forehead as ordered. But the letter says nothing about whose forehead. It was the only way he had to follow his orders without taking a life.
A bullet hole in the clown's doll forehead does demand an explanation. It might very well be a clue, yet Prosecutor Gavin is right. It alone does not prove the defendant's innocence. You cannot say for sure the defendant didn't shoot the victim.
So sorry, Mr. White. How sad it is to see the mighty fall.
Oh my god, please. How sad it is to see the novice's overconfidence. He doesn't realize just how big this little hole is going to get.
Detective Gumshoe,
We're still in this testimony, are you kidding me?
please take this newfound fact into account as you continue your testimony.
So what if he shot the clown? He still shot the victim, pal.
The only thing I can think of is presenting the photo again and saying that it's a flintlock. And saying that he
letter
can't.
one more time.
Huh?
Can we take a look at that letter one more time?
Which one? This one?
The letter. No, the one.
The suicide
yes.
letter thing?
Yeah.
To my beloved student Zach, to you I entrust the task of lowering my life's curtain. Come to the 13th, 11:05 p.m. I will ready a gun
Bear
with
me one
which you
second, I'm gonna
will
get a drink.
shoot one shot, square in the forehead. You cannot refuse, and we both know the reason why. Magnifique Gramarye.
Okay, never mind. I don't think it.
It doesn't say precisely who. If we want to keep going with this line of thinking, which Phoenix is probably doing. What if... Oh, he went to go get a drink. Yeah, it says only one shot, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be nitpicking about the grammar of what it means. I think it's like.
Well, let me just
Then
press
again-
this, because it is a gumshoe testimony still.
Yeah.
Maybe some new evidence will pop up or something. Like the gun, which I still have yet to get in my fucking, inventory. So let me get this straight. You're saying my client first shot the clown, then shot the victim? Hey, not a bad
Hey, not a bad
Jesus
summary,
Christ! Jump scare phantom. Oh my Lanta.
Hey, you okay?
No.
Why don't you get a drink?
I didn't know how long you were gonna be. More of a confirmation than a summary, but whatever.
That was really more of a confirmation than a summary. But our defense attorney seems pleased enough with himself.
Do these people ever miss a chance to mock me?
No.
Well, now that Mr. White's got that out of his system.
Actually, I'm curious. Okay, we don't have... How old is she here? She's
Hey.
really your cool girl.
She's at the age where they go, I'm this many, and they hold up like 8 fingers.
Shall we continue with the testimony?
How
No.
cute. Still showing how old you are with your hands.
Yeah.
I didn't have time to gather all the details before coming in here. This testimony might be my only source of info. Better pay attention and read this letter carefully. Oh, okay, well, the letter is important for... Oh, no. Okay.
It has to be that news statement, because usually that's how these things roll.
Uh,
Why do I feel like it's a very fickle grammatical thing?
but I still never got the pistol. How do I get it?
Please, pretty please. We want the... Well, you pressed everything.
Maybe you get the pistol through the photo.
Or the progress thing.
A few days before it happened, the victim sent a letter ordering his own murder. Fedden did what was asked of him and shot the old man in the forehead. A bullet was fired from the pistol found at the scene, no doubt about it. And the pistol definitely belonged to the old man. So what if he shot the clown? He still shot the victim, pal.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
Do I have to repress stuff? Because I
I
don't
don't
have the
think you-
pistol, so I can't even.
I don't think you have to. I wouldn't think you'd have to. But these games do be weird sometimes, so I don't know. If anything, to re-clarify a thing that I'm thinking about.
I mean, maybe this one because it talks about the pistol.
Huh.
I just want the gun. You think they would have put that in
Give
my
me the
inventory
gun.
already?
Give me the gun. I want the gun.
Why are you so certain?
What pile of sand has your head been stuck in all this time, pal?
Is this a new testimony?
No?
I don't remember pressing this and getting this.
You never heard of Zack and Valen's quick draw shoot 'em?
Maybe.
Huh? What's that? No, yeah, no, this is new.
The fuck? Sneaky bastard.
One of the defendant's specialties.
Ooh.
Who dat?
You skipped over one by accident. Hello.
Zack and Valent stand on either side of a girl.
Ooh.
Then they shoot, but the bullets don't hit her. Instead, they hit everything else on stage.
That sounds scary.
Oh, yeah, it's great. I lost my hat there once. That was one of the pistols they used in the show. Got a great design, huh? This kid loves it.
So it's
Oh, the kids love it.
So they're saying that that's Magnifi's gun.
Many boys and girls joins the police because of that pistol, I hear.
No, I did.
You know, that would explain a lot about the police force.
Troop Gremley stopped doing that act a while ago. The old man held on to that pistol ever since.
No, didn't get the fucking thing.
Okay. Wait, hold on. That one.
This one?
Did you press that one?
This one?
Yes.
Yeah,
the one
this
about the
was-
bullet.
Yeah, that's
the
the one we just
about the
pressed.
bullet.
That was the one we just pressed. Oh, what, this here?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that brought up that question thing, right? Because yeah, because it said we had to pick something else, and it was the clown forehead. Maybe it'll say something else now. You mean this pistol, the one in the crime scene photo?
That's the one! It's a funny-looking gun, so there's no mistaking it.
They compared the bullet taken from the victim's skull with the bullet fired from this gun.
Yeah, this is new too. Huh?
Game weird.
Didn't I press
Whatever.
this?
No,
I
think
don't
those are
know.
both new.
I think
just,
what it
like,
did is
added
that
them to
when
the
you
testimony.
pressed one of the testimonies, that jumped you straight to the end. But you didn't get like subtext from the other pressable statements that might help make that last one make more sense.
That's weird. Whatever.
That is weird. The rifling marks on the bullets were a perfect match.
That means we're gonna have to repress everything. So, you verified the murder weapon, in other words.
You bet we did!
The court would like to see the pistol in question.
There
Alright,
it
so we
is.
have it now, okay.
You got it, sir. Here she is.
Well, this is truly a blast from the past.
God
No.
damn you.
Somebody was murdered, Judge.
It's a stage pistol for
Thank you,
magic
Cole.
shows, see?
You dry lip half bitches. Drink, Mina.
Ew, I'll take some orange soda. Good.
But it can fire real bullets.
It looks so much bigger in real life than on TV.
You
It's
watch
weird,
these shows.
considering it should add pounds.
Yeah, but it can only hold one round.
Well, that's important.
By the way, the pistol's firing chamber's empty.
It should be.
And it shows traces of having been fired recently.
So, were any fingerprints found on the gun?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, they've been wiped, huh?
Of course, the defendant is known for wearing gloves. We might say that the lack of fingerprints is, in fact, a fingerprint of its own.
intriguing point. Well made.
I mean, even hospital staff have.
You know
like,
what's
rubber
this is
gloves
really
set up.
fucked up about this case, though?
Hmm.
Is that bullet thing they're talking about is actually a real magic trick thing from like way back in the day, like in Houdini's time or before it. Because
Okay,
people just used to do like the catch a bullet trick, and it's just a flintlock, a regular flintlock pistol, and they pretend they're loading it, and they don't actually load it. It just shoots powder. They stopped doing it, however, because when they'd get volunteers, people would put like buttons and shit in the end of the thing, and it would turn it into a real gun again.
Uh-oh.
Jeez. Well, given how old Magnifi is, it's probably that might be the joke.
Yeah.
Not well made, not intriguing.
In any case, the court accepts this into evidence.
Now we got the gun.
Age.
God, that was a lot of work.
Okay. Well, it worked out in the end.
My grandchild would get a kick out of seeing this.
You have a grandchild.
Well,
Fires
I have many.
one.
Fires
I'm
one
not in
real
contact with
bullet.
all of them.
Rifling marks match bullet found in victim. No fingerprints found.
Look down the barrel. You know what you gotta do.
Type
Look
Straight
down
down.
the barrel.
Straight
Look
down
down.
the barrel.
Look right there.
The first thing you do with all firearms, clearly.
Yep.
Oh nope,
Damn
actually
it! It
not.
won't actually. Not
Oh,
this
wow.
time.
Not this
Usually
time.
it does. It's a hell of a gun.
Because Phoenix is smarter than
Oh
that.
wait,
Wait a minute. I know who did it. It was Oddjob.
if you look closely, you can see how the pistol's made to bend here. It's a one-shot only model, and I guess the bend is where you load it. So this is the famous Gramarye Golden Gun. They say kids used to love pretending they had one of these. I wonder if they pretended to miss their targets too.
So it's a break action? Huh. Oh, it's not really a flintlock.
Careful, you only can. Careful, you
That's-
only got one bullet in that.
So it only
I
holds
only
one.
need one.
It's the marksman pistol from GTA 5.
It's that bullet that fucking fuck, I forgot his name. Whatever. Back to the Future Part 3 reference.
But now it's time to return to our testimony.
Oh.
Now we have the stage pistol. So I'm assuming that's going to be the evidence that we're going to have to show
Probably.
for the new statement.
So what if he shot the clown? He still shot the victim. Okay.
Right.
Because
he
there was
can't-
only one bullet in it.
Only one bullet, and you just
Not
used the one
only-
that just
not-
said it, too.
Well,
God,
only-
that took a million years.
Yeah, not only was there only one bullet, but it could only hold one bullet.
The trickiest cases often seem the simplest. Prosecutor
That
Gavin.
is unless you were to reuse.
I'm kicking him. Goodbye. Prosecutor Gavin, you are a fucking asshole. You missed the bullet hole in the clown's forehead. If you hadn't missed that, you might have come to a very different conclusion. Understand?
Yeah, but like I just said, pal. After he shot the clown on the forehead, he went and...
Gumshoe was literally about to do the bit. No, he
I'm
was
gonna
literally
shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you, Hunter.
With what? There's only one. There's no bullets left in that.
It's gonna be duck season.
Oh my god.
Did nothing of the sort to the victim. The pistol proves he could not.
The murder weapon? How?
It's quite simple, Your Honor. This pistol only holds one bullet at a time.
Ugh.
If he had shot the clown in the forehead, he couldn't have shot the victim too. Dun, 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 dun.
That's not a contradiction. Not even close.
Rabbit season.
All he had to do was reload the pistol after the first shot.
Oh, where did he get the extra bullet? They're not so easy to come by, you know. If you claim the defendant had one ready, then prove to us how he got it.
I had the feeling this wasn't over yet. No, this party's just getting started. I haven't proven anything yet, beyond my good looks and startling record sales.
Ooh, an utter lack of humility.
Yeah, what's this? It seems that the prosecution has another witness prepared.
Oh no.
Like I said, our detective was just a warm-up act.
Uh-oh.
Now that the audience has gotten a taste of what's to come, they're ready.
Ready for what?
For my decisive witness, of course. A witness who, you will find, can prove one thing for us.
There was a witness?
That is for Zach Graveray, who shot the victim in the forehead.
There was a witness?
Very well. We will pause for a 15-minute recess.
Oh, nice. This might be my lucky break. I'll need that 15 minutes to talk to my client, Zach.
Court is adjourned.
Ooh. Very generously paced thing.
Spicy.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, man.
I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
Meow. Pussy comes out of the night, begging for forgiveness.
Oh, sorry, I was using the bathroom.
Okay.
Very impressive, Mr. Wright. I have to say, I expected nothing less.
We've only just begun. I was hoping you could tell me a bit more about what happened, actually.
I do not think you would believe me if I told you. But that you discovered the truth about it yourself. I was thinking of you, you know.
I think we needed less thinking and more talking. That night in the hospital, what really happened?
Ah, the way your eyes please, Mr. Root. You'll scare Trucy.
Speaking of which, where is she?
Ah, she's somewhere. You have seen the problem yourself. The letter?
The one shot in the forehead one, right?
Yes, and the reason he speaks of. I could not deny my mentor's wishes, even if it meant my own death. Wow, okay.
Why not?
This is something I will not say. For now, at least. I'll
What's
reveal
this for now business?
I'll reveal it dramatically later. I have done many things in my life. Some well, some poorly. But this is the cross we must bear alone to our graves.
We?
You want to know about the night of the incident?
Finally, this guy sure likes to take his time getting the important stuff.
Of course, I had no intention of shooting my mentor. I stuck in his room that night at the appointed time. And found found there upon his bedside table two pistols. Should there not be a comma between table and two?
No, I found there upon his bedside table two. Oh yeah.
It's an.
I found there upon his bedside table two pistols.
Yeah, I feel like
It's
it
a
should be a
full
comma.
statement.
Yeah.
Not like a, and found that like a dramatic pause, but it's not that. Also, I feel like we're not acknowledging the fact.
2 pistols?
No,
Yeah,
I was going to, but
No, I figured. I mean, it makes sense because it's one of
Wait,
those.
hold on.
Well, it's one of those guns that only shoots once, so you know.
But,
Wait,
Yeah,
why
but-
would he need two?
but he only said one gun would be prepared. What?
Yeah, well, maybe he'll admit. Maybe just in case he missed.
no. That means he was expecting someone else to come to the room to do the same thing. If he had 2 guns prepared, he was waiting for 2 people to be there. That's who was the other person though? Was it man in yellow hat?
The top of hat?
I don't want to say that Uncle Valen killed him though. But like, if it's not Zach, 2?
Yes, the one I had used on the stage,
That's what I was thinking. Curious George, yeah.
and the one that had been used by my partner.
That was the train. Oh, for the Zach and Valens quick draw thing?
My mentor had the look of one sleeping. I stood by this bedside, hearing only the light sound of his breathing. I took the pistol into my hand. I cannot deny my resolve faltered then for a moment.
You faltered. You mean you
Turns
thought
out-
about shooting him?
Yeah, it turns out murder's kind of hard. Recall there was a reason I could not refuse his request. His last request, though not his first.
So, there were other requests you couldn't refuse before?
Yep, to be honest, I've not always been as steadfast. And I fear I brought pain upon Trucy.
Was Magnifique coercing his disciples somehow? Just what was going on in True Gramarye?
Nothing magical. So where does the
Yet in the end I did not shoot him.
So where does the magic begin?
Instead I turned and shot the clown!
There is no magic, is there?
I took the pistol and I fired it and placed it in my pocket.
In your
Huh.
pocket?
I believe if you examine the bullet in the clown's head, you will find it to be different than the one in my mentor.
Oh my god.
Why would you take a weapon from the crime scene? Oh boy. Oh no.
We can't examine it, Zach, because you took the fucking thing.
Whoops!
Cannot be made admissible as court evidence. Why would you do this?
The only way we can prove it is if we get the bullet from the clown, which is the bailiff is getting over there right now to do it. I don't know, Cold. We'll figure out the answer again. I guess together as a family.
Fucking
It's almost like it's a mystery.
What were those called?
Rifling marks?
Yes, well that is all I have to tell you concerning the case.
Concerning the case?
Yep.
You mean there's something else you can tell me?
Ha! Ha ha ha! You are a fascinating man, Mr. Wright. Or whatever.
Thanks?
Yes, there is something. My mentor, his eyes opened. That was weird.
What? Magnifique Gramarye?
Yeah, it was weird. The old devil, he was not asleep, you see. Of course, the gunshot would have woke him in anyway. And then we had our last discussion as mentor and pupil. He looks so villainous. It was not a long discussion, maybe 5-10 minutes or so.
He came
That
at
is a look of a man that has taken the Chaos Emeralds.
So
He kind of does look like Joe.
So Zach came at 11:05, shot the clown. They sat there for between 5-10 minutes.
And no one showed up in
That
the
would have been
gunshot?
11:20-ish.
Was there no, like, hospital staff, like, nearby that would hear the gunshot go like, what
I
the fuck
don't
was
know,
that?
man. Fuck. I don't care about that right now. Like, fuck. If they weren't there, they weren't there. I don't care about the hospital staff right now.
Well, okay.
If they weren't there as witnesses, they're not going to help me in the case. That's all there is to it. I gotta go by what the case is giving me. So, that means that Gramarye, both those Gramaryes were there until 11:20. At most, before Zach left. That means someone came after Zach and shot him instead. What did you talk about?
Haha, Mr. Wright, did I not tell you? It does not concern this case.
You don't know that! Usually they do! Zach Gramarye. He seems pretty steadfast to me. Or maybe just stubborn. Mr. Wright, your presence is requested in the courtroom.
Once again, I am in your hands.
Right. Let's get back in there. Something smells, Zach, and I'm not happy about it.
And it's usually the butts.
Blair, he's not here today.
No, sorry.
Court is now back in session!
During a recess, a bullet was found in and dug out from the clown's head.
Oh no, what happened to Mo?
Oh my... Ah!
Oh,
take a
that's
trip
wrong.
6 feet down under.
Oh my god.
Well, this is you. And the rifling mark?
There wasn't time to do a detailed analysis.
Come on! That would prove
Fucking
it
come on,
straight up
dude.
deadass!
Hey. So they did find the weapon type matches the murder weapon.
That's not good enough.
That's not good
Really?
enough.
Which is
We
really
could have taken
unfortunate.
another 30-minute recess and let you
Which
do your
is-
research, man.
Which is really unfortunate if what Zach is saying is true, and he does actually have the pistol he used to shoot the clown.
Oh,
Because
good.
that can be made admissible as court evidence, because it's far too late for that shit.
I'm so mad, dude.
Because that would be seen as withholding evidence from the court.
I mean, I think he's withholding a lot of other shit to go with it.
Oh god, yeah, he probably is, but...
Oh boy.
Which is why I'm about to call my very decisive
So
witness.
who is this witness? Your decisive witness? How many times have I heard those words? Though they often turn out to be far less decisive than you think.
Oh, don't worry on my account. I'm quite confident this witness will do the job. After all, he is intimately acquainted with the players in our little production.
This.
Being the other half of True Grammary's famous duo,
Oh, no.
Zach and Valent.
It's Uncle Valen.
no.
It's Uncle Valen. Valen Cranberry. So we get to meet the great Magnifi's other disciple. Oh my god, look at him! He's so young!
Okie
Perhaps we'll
dokie.
start by asking your name and occupation.
7 years doesn't number on you, buddy.
And I just.
Wait a minute.
Valerie, magician.
Oh my god, is his profile in here? No, not yet. How
Not
old
yet.
is this
Wait
guy?
until-
40? Okay.
40.
I want to see how old this guy is.
Good. And you're the decisive witness, are you? You can prove your fellow student, your partner's guilt.
Fate. The grand illusion filled with traps and tricks.
Oh, he still likes to talk. Oh no, he still really likes to talk.
Oh
What a shit-
no.
What a shithead!
He's
37.
37.
What a shithead!
God, he still likes to hear himself talk. Wait, the shooting took place in that hospital after 11 o'clock at night. If you're a witness, does that mean you were there that late?
If one were to deduce this logically, the conclusion is yes.
Just say yes. Just say yes.
No, he likes to hear himself talk, man.
Just say Y-E-S for the fuck's sake.
Okay. I always get the characters, don't I?
I have an interesting fact for you. You see, several days before the crime, my witness receives this.
That looks very familiar.
Well, wait. That's the same letter Zach Cranberry received. What?
Yes, or perhaps I should say, ta-da!
His back's
Fucking
bright.
look at that! That's his hair! That's his hair!
Yeah.
Order! Order!
That's some Danganronpa levels.
And what does it say? Surely not the same thing.
Perhaps you should see for yourself.
Let's see. 11:20. Yeah! Fucking
Oh.
called it, bro. Let's go.
It's practically the same. The court accepts this into evidence.
Oh my god. I'm pogging. Let's go.
How did Magnus even know that he would hold a conversation with Zach for precisely that length of time?
This is most unusual. Exactly what is going on with you folks.
Fucking weird.
What exactly was your troop Grammary up to?
That's what we all like to know in this wonderful, fun-filled adventuring courthouse. Rock.
By which you mean?
I'm just having trouble envisioning a man who would ask his students to kill him. Both of them, no less.
It's just my opinion, Herr Judge. But from these letters, I say he was coercing them, not asking them. We walked the magician's path together, and in so doing, shared much of our lives. When people are so close, they're straying. A warping of relations, you might say.
Warping of relations.
Someone take else over the judge.
Yeah.
Yet this has nothing to do with the case at hand.
What are they hiding?
Some fucking shit.
By which you mean you're not going to tell him. What did they both do that rendered that? Which makes you wonder even more about this reason they couldn't refuse.
Fucking samesies.
Right? He's not here.
You.
Oh, me?
Or, no, Cat, actually. He hasn't gotten enough vocal work yet. Meow. Meow? Moo? Woof.
Did you just moo at him?
Yes.
Nope, nothing. Nada.
Okay,
Hi?
you do it.
Hi, there him is.
I said I was getting water.
There him is.
Oh, sorry. Until further notice, you can be the judge.
Well, let's get on with the testimony for starters. The defendant, Zach Gramery, stands accused. Tell us why.
Oh, I'll do more than that. For where he walks, the red roses rise, singing hymns to the miracle that is magic.
What the fuck?
Fascinating. Though I hardly
What?
need to remind you
That's
that
not
the
a testimony!
evidence could just as clearly point to you as the suspect. The letter, the murder weapon, and now the 2 bullets found at the scene.
My man. In fact, the only difference used to be the designated time.
As every magician knows, timing is everything.
What are you talking about?
Yes. And now it's time to get this party fired up!
Oh, he's got a heart. That means the girl has a, diamond. No, not
Spade.
diamond.
Spade.
So, yeah.
Because
I don't
her
fucking
dad has
know.
the club, he
Yeah.
has diamond, he has a heart, so she would have a spade.
Mm-hmm.
That night. Why did I say that? That was weird. That night, I visited the hospital room at the time Magnify requested.
11:20.
The smell of gunpowder hung in the room, and my mentor had taken his final bow. I did not imagine my fellow students might have received the same instructions. Yet a deal with the dead is still a deal. That sweet kiss I gave to the clown.
Wait, what?
Oh,
What?
no. Oh, this is gonna be one of those cases. Who shot the clown?
How do we even prove? Oh, the bullet.
Well, it's a bit tricky considering
They only
that
found
our client-
one bullet in the guy. One bullet in the clown, rather.
So who's lying? Why can't people just tell us things? Why?
Have you played these games?
I have. It still just upsets me that people are people. Then I informed the doctor and the police.
I want to say I believe Zach. Granted, he hasn't told me everything, but I do believe Zach on him because he talked to Grammary for the last time.
It's kind of fucked to think that Yellow Magician over here is the fucking killer that he's been fucking being friendly with, like, Chusey all this time. For him, your dad. Oh yeah, this is me. So you were the one who reported the crime.
Indeed, I would think. This fact alone would clear my name of suspicion.
Let's not jump to any conclusions.
Yes, the Krabbe's examination generally comes before the conclusions of this court. But if your testimony proves to be true...
Did you just say, Yoshi, that he looks like a bizarre fusion of Sartorius and one of the Pillar Men? Oh
Pillar
my
Men?
god.
Sartorius? Wait, who's that?
From Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
Oh, the fucking weird cult guy?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Wait,
Then the
hold on,
defendant,
okay,
Zach Gramery, is guilty. Wait, did we just started?
And if it
That
wasn't Zach Gramery, then the killer was you, Valent.
Huh.
Odd.
And no disappearing act will get you out of that.
Thank God I did not voice grandma.
Let's see, let me read. That night I visited the hospital room at a time Magnify requested. The smell of gunpowder hung in the room, and my mentor had taken his final bow. Did not imagine my fellow student might have received the same instructions, yet a deal with the dead is still a deal. That sweet kiss I gave to the clown. There were 2 bullet holes at the scene, one in the victim and one in the clown. You're saying the one who shot the clown was you?
But why? No doubt my partner Zack has said much the same thing.
Yeah, because whoever didn't shoot the clown committed the murder. I had better dig around here a bit more and see what I turn up. Mr. Valiant, let me ask about something else concerning the crime scene, namely...
The...
this.
Oh, hey. Yeah.
How many pistols were there when you entered the room?
By which you mean what, precisely?
What the fuck?
What do you
Two
mean?
pistols were used in the Zack and Valiant quick draw shoot 'em, correct? One for each of you.
You are well informed, yet. Only one of my old friends sat in the hospital room that night.
What did Zack tell me back in the lobby?
But he took it.
Of course, I had no interest in shooting my mentor. I snuck in his room that night at the appointed time. Found there upon his bedside table, comma, 2 pistols.
There is no comma.
That's not. Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. I took the pistol I had fired and placed it in my pocket. I see no problem with that statement. Only one pistol visible in the photograph of the crime scene, after all.
So you picked up that pistol and fired it.
Indeed, I did. I'm sorry.
Indeed I did. Alakazam! Alakazing! Alakaboom!
Please stop.
There's no comma in Boss Sing say.
Is the number of pistols really so important?
The number of pistols is quite important, Your Honor.
Oh, very well. Please add this detail to your testimony.
What can I do but obey?
You're
Only one pistol was in the hospital room that night. With it, I shot the clown.
Okay. I'm gonna present the gun.
You're a lot, you know that.
Oh, wait.
The
because
all of these guys are a lot.
he
They're
needs
just
to
not
be
saying
informed
nothing.
of the one bullet logic.
Check posture. Thank you, Cole, you little fucking gremlin bitch. I love you. Mwah. According to the defendant, Zack Gramery, when he entered the room, there were 2 pistols on that table.
2?
One of those pistols he used to shoot the clown in the forehead. Then he left with it in his pocket.
Of course, this is what he would say. Unlike the hapless clown, we must assume our defendant has some brains in his head.
Well, what about what Mr. Valen has told us? You see, there's something about his testimony that doesn't make sense.
What might that be? I told you I took the pistol that was there and shot the clown.
That's your story, at least.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's got that angry pose
But
again.
the rifling marks tell a very different story, Mr. Valent. Recall what prosecutor... Oh, because the ballistic markings from the gun that they got was from...
We compared the bullet taken from the victim's skull with the bullet fired from this gun.
Yes, and it was from the gun that
The rifling marks on the bullets were a perfect match.
Well,
homie.
I didn't
homie
even
just
think
indicted
about that.
himself.
That's really
Homie
good.
just- Homie just indicted himself. Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mr. Valent, if you fired this pistol, then you shot the victim in the forehead.
I'm an ass.
No, I don't want to say Uncle Valent killed him. Come on.
Order! 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 Well, this is all rather sudden.
What have I done?
Prosecutor Gavin?
I also caught an apology. Sorry.
Sorry, no, don't give me an updated autopsy report thing with this fucking gun. I swear to God, I'm gonna shit.
See, I was unaware that 2 of these unique pistols were crafted. The analysis of the rifling marks only proves the type of gun that fires them.
You... No!
Damn.
I need a lawyer.
God
Oh wait, I am a lawyer. Fuck. No! I need to
Wait,
drink
how
this.
long, Sky?
Hmm?
Apparently your little overlay thing says you're playing Pokemon.
Oh, it's been like that for a long time, hasn't it?
Oh my god!
Yours.
This is man. The new Pokemon game looks weird.
Yeah, man.
Oh man.
Yeah, you gotta.
It's fine. Don't worry about it so much.
I mean, it happens. What does
I'm
it
not
seem
upset
to
about it.
are?
You're the only one who's.
Everyone else is more upset about it than me.
Colt said it.
Yes. Okay, there you go. Cole's more upset about it than me.
Couldn't really
but
focus
that's
on
not
that.
what you told us before. You said you verified the murder weapon.
Which is why I'm apologizing to you now. Quite sincerely, I might add. Would you hold me accountable for a mistake I made in my use?
Youth! This is recent! This is like...
That was just this morning.
It's still young. And, I might add, it wasn't really my fault. If the defendant had only admitted he took one pistol from the scene of the crime, we would not be having this pleasant discussion right now.
Look, man, none of them are telling me nothing. They're not telling me anything that I want to know because you know, I'm so mad. Fuck off. I'm so mad at this fucking case.
Legit, my stream froze for a few seconds of Clavier's statement, and it just said, "Would you hold me?"
Please hold me.
Volant Glamoure.
Yes, Your Honor.
You were presented to this court as a decisive witness. So you've proven to be more divisive than decisive. Oh, he's still doing the punch
You'll
stuff.
see.
Welcome,
in
Cred
time.
Tree.
Hello, Clutchery.
Hold the
Cloud-
fuck up,
Cloud
Mr.
Tree.
Right? It's me. I'm the fuck up. The testimony so far has merely been a review of the facts. The proof comes next.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Ooh, proof. Can you elaborate, Prosecutor Gavon?
When Mr. Valent entered the hospital room, the victim had already been shot. As his next testimony will prove. Alright? The real fight is about to begin.
Bring it.
Very well. The
is
witness will
everyone
now
on fight?
testify to the court.
Fight.
Help us determine who shot what.
I personally think
You know, I like how different each of our judge voices
Actually, going
are.
feral again.
I'm just old British man.
Who shot what? Oh, we're getting good.
I arrived in the hospital room at the appointed time, which is to say 11:20 p.m.
That's around the time Zach left.
After discovering the body, I fulfilled my obligation. Then called in the doctor.
I'm
After
pressing
firing-
that one.
No.
I'm pressing that one real fucking good.
You literally said 20 minutes ago how you shot the gun.
Why are you being vague?
Now why are you lying about it?
Why are you
You
being
just
stupid?
said earlier you didn't do that.
I'm so mad about this.
What are you fucking doing? I went in there and shot the guy. Actually, no, I didn't. Fuck you.
No, I
What?
shot the but I'm being vague about whether or not I shot the clown KW.
You just
The
said
doctor
you did.
examined the body before the police arrived. He was quite clear about the time of death, 11:10 p.m.
What?
Wait,
Okay, now I'm even more convinced.
wait. Do we have an autopsy
Who is
report?
lying? It only gives a window.
Oh.
It's
oh,
between
shit.
11 and 11:30. What?
Then why wasn't that illustrated such in the autopsy report?
Cause of death, loss of blood from the. No, he got shot in the fucking head. How?
Cause of death is bullet in brain.
I know,
What the
brain.
fuck?
What the fuck?
I mean, and the one in the room at the time was my partner, not me. But again, I stress, if there was a precise time given, why wasn't that in the
I'm
autopsy
pressing
report?
that because fuck off.
You just said earlier how you shot the clown doll. I'm not crazy. He said that, right?
We don't know. He said he did the deed. That was all. He didn't specify what it was.
We're doing.
We're all doing the voices.
Yeah.
Half the time I end up voicing the killer or the guy that they killed or both. My curse. Those times are rather close, you have to admit. Talk about an alibi established over a matter of minutes. To use a 10-minute discrepancy as the basis of your alibi.
is easy to explain in this situation, Judge. For example, take our debut hit single, 13 Years Hard Time for Love.
What are you talking? What?
Go to the song, press the play button, and it will play for 2 minutes 15 seconds. Do it 100 times if it's all the same.
Their debut single was only 2 minutes and 15 seconds long? What a ripoff!
That's your concern?
Oh my god!
Magic is a world of utmost precision. Hocus pocus. Requires admirable focus. And in the time of death determined by the doctor, there is an inconceivable truth.
Very well. The prosecution warns us that we're dealing with rather precise time. Now we can expect the cross-examination to require the same level of precision.
But hopes the defense refrains from its customarily broad sweeping statements. Our accusations, Vaza, lest we blow the focus this case so clearly demands.
Point taken. Baseless remarks will result in a penalty.
Oh, cool.
Looking at you, Mr. Wright.
Grandpa, please.
No.
Carry on.
I will spank you on the buttock.
Alright, 2 things I want to press here. The second statement and that one statement with the 1110 mark on it. Because those two were a little fucking sus.
Press the fucking doctor shit, because...
By the way, there was a doctor in the building.
Oh.
Did I not
You walk in on a murder and the first thing you do is shoot the clown?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I hate clowns.
This...
the disciple must... The disciple does what the disciple must. My mentor's request, without reason, had caused for me a survey of sorrow. For what would I, Valiant, be now without him?
That... I don't...
May the soul of Magnify the Great find greater peace above. This I muttered to myself as I pulled that lonely trigger. In any case, I believe this is nothing more than what we have already learned.
I have a question. How the fuck was this guy not arrested first?
I don't know, he looks like a son.
Good night, Omega.
I'm still waiting for one of those right moments, attorney.
May I remind you that the baseless remarks will earn penalty.
What?
Proceed with that in mind.
Well, I'm gonna proceed the save and then come back to you.
It's like, fuck you, Judge.
Not again!
Fuck you, Judge. I have time powers.
Oh
no!
God. Yes, Your Honor. What a pain in this. What a pain this is turning out to be.
Can you use your time powers so my wife doesn't divorce me?
Here we go. Wait, did they say the okay, doctor exam? Please, okay. This one I'm oppressing. I don't think I'm stepping out on a limb to say I have some doubts about this.
Did you say pressing or oppressing?
How could a doctor be so precise with the time?
You do usually only get the estimated time of death, true. I'm not sure I heard of a verified time of death.
Magic revels in making the complex appear simple, but reality is the opposite.
What?
What appears complex in this case is a simple matter of subtraction.
That's not anything. That doesn't mean anything. I see another person is under arithmetic. What?
The point here is the IV the victim was taking.
Oh.
Okay, now we're getting to the IV.
That though.
Okay, so now the IV bot thing is intact because I don't believe that he had the IV in him.
We still see it on the body.
It's not in the body.
Oh, I know, no, that's what I'm saying. We see it's not in the body in the photo.
Yeah, but also it's filled.
It's quite visible in the photograph of the scene.
See?
There, look, there it
it's
is.
filled.
Recall what we heard earlier about the Victor Magnifique Grammary's schedule.
Why y'all posting the letters?
11 o'clock, Magnifique
Someone
took
said
an IV drip for 30
said persistent doubt.
Oh my god, fuck you, Colt.
I can see the IV bag right there, yeah.
Hi, Phantom.
Oh, Phantom.
I like the thing when Fam's away and I voice him, he ends up becoming coherent, and then Van is back and Alzheimer's kicks in.
Yeah.
Follows the tube down from the back to the end.
Dementia's a bit. Ah, the needle's been removed.
Doubtlessly, it fell out when he was shot.
I think it's actually pretty funny the minute he comes back, his dialogue becomes the usual Judge nonsense where mine was pretty normal.
That would seem to be the case.
When the needle comes out, the IV no longer drips.
Then how many milligrams did he have already? You could just measure the remaining IV. There we go. You could just measure the remaining IV liquid.
Precisely. The IV liquid functions for our purposes as an hourglass of sorts. That's what I was thinking. This is how the doctor determines the time of death. From the amount remaining in the bag, it was determined that the IV had stopped 10 minutes after administration began.
So that's why they said 11:10. I want to see this.
And so it was when I, Valent, entered that room.
You need to take a break. I need to read this for a second. So 2 minutes after administration.
Telephone.
30 minutes required to administer full IV. From the amount remaining, IV stopped 10 minutes after administration began. That's pretty much what he said, okay.
10 minutes had passed since that horrible crime was committed. And this is proof.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Did that seem oh, fuck!
Well, I mean...
I don't know.
I mean, it is kind of important considering we're on time frame. You know what? You know what? Oh, just lay it all out, I guess. Well, seeing how this is the biggest clue we have to the time of death, I'd say it's very important.
Agreed. It would be hard to imagine a more precise way to determine the time.
Out of curiosity, what is that?
Behold the power of arithmetic.
Why?
Very well. The witness will add this detail to his testimony.
Sometimes the most magical thing of all is the truth.
I hate you.
I thought you were going to say
The
math.
water of life springs not eternal. The remaining IV liquid proves my innocence.
Just speak like a human being!
No.
Fuck! Why do you do this to me?
Because he likes to
Yes.
hear himself talk, I told you.
Ah!
Did you notice the IV yourself by any chance?
When first I entered that room, the stench of gunpowder assailed me. Next, the mark of death upon my mentor's forehead. And then his left arm did I spy, arose, drooping and wilted.
I'm gonna kill you.
Its thorn, the discarded IV needle. Not from the vein by the force of the shot. Luckily for you.
I don't think that's how gunshots
If that
work.
IV had not been there, why, you might have been a suspect.
You know that line. You know what instantly came to my head as you read that, Hunter. It sounds just like something Winston Payne would say, and my heart went, "Oh no, honey, why?" He would say that to this fucking client.
Indubitably so.
Oh, I hate it here.
I might say it's thanks to my lucky color.
What?
Yes.
Yeah,
Lucky-
it's yellow.
Yuck, lucky color.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dick Tracy.
Your lucky color?
Whenever I was, as a child, I was.
Indeed. Even today, I wear it proudly upon my suspect self.
Yellow? What?
Pissed
What's
yellow.
yellow? The gun?
For it always,
Wait a
without
minute.
fail, brings me luck.
Oh my god.
Why, when
His-
Zack and Valent won their first Magician's Grand Prix? Yes, the very one held by the Association of International Magicians.
That's.
I was adorned in this attire then too. And our trophy, a bust. Ah, what a day that was.
What were you saying, Phantom?
Take notice that he's wearing yellow, yet he has a red ascot. Red and yellow killer fellow.
I hate that. This is one trip down memory lane no one needs.
My lucky color, yes indeed. And that IV too.
That's green!
Wait a minute.
I say, I think 'twas hued especially for me, Valent.
It's
Me,
green!
Valent. It's fucking green, my
It's
guy.
fucking green!
What
Wait, were we-
if what if, listen class, how do you make green, everybody?
With you mix yellow and blue.
What's the IV bag color, Mina?
Oh
Blue.
shit.
How would he know
What are we
that
doing
the actual liquid was yellow?
with... Yeah.
Unless
also,
he put it in there
also
himself.
wait, were we
sorry,
dealing
the active
were we
fluid?
dealing with a colorblind thing before in the this case but in the future?
That does seem to be the case, indeed.
No, it
Oh,
just
it was
means
in-
he's seen the shit outside of the IV bag.
Yeah.
Which means...
Well, Mr. Wright, any something to testimony?
Valen sure looks happy with himself.
Fucking bullshit.
How about this lucky Yes!
No, that's a
a bit of a
contradiction, motherfucker.
You know what? I'm gonna say there's a contradiction here.
It's green.
It certainly sounds like your lucky colors brought you plenty of luck. But not this time. Mr. Valen, your lucky colors betrayed you.
I'm afraid you've lost me.
Your Honor, the witness's testimony just now clearly contradicts the evidence.
What? Please recall my warning at the beginning of the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Look, I'm gonna save before you even judge
We know what
me,
it is,
Judge.
though.
I know.
Where are you going? Why do you keep disappearing on me?
Because you bully me, Your Honor. Grandpa, just let me fucking do my job.
Bully. Baseless accusations will be duly penalized.
And I don't even know how much this is gonna be.
I do hope this latest accusation is well-based.
I can
you
assure
were gonna
it's
emphasize
quite-
the base. I fucking hate you so
I
much.
could I could assure you it's quite based.
Don't worry, I've got all your bases right here.
Wait, where's the fucking picture?
On your
Someone-
base
that
belong
based.
to us.
Did someone say that?
Very well.
Oh,
Let's
I
hear the
sure
where is your evidence that contradicts what Mr. Valentine
Wait, actually,
told us?
do we just have an IV? No. Okay. Well, I'm gonna present this.
My bad.
It's the only
Ron.
picture with it's the only thing with the eye. The crime scene tells all, Your Honor.
The photo of the crime scene?
All this talk of color has me yearning for black and white, clear-cut simplicity.
Ah, Gun Angel's favorite colors.
Well as ever, just where is the contradiction in this photo?
Y'all are blind. My pleasure, and I assure you, it's quite simple. But I
And
can't
based.
promise anything in black and white.
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say.
Yay, Grandpa!
You know, I'm about to say something maybe people won't agree
We know
with
he's
me
gonna
with.
punish you, Scott.
I actually prefer older Phoenix's design more than younger Phoenix's design.
Die.
Valiant Grammary, let's get one thing straight about your lucky color. It's yellow, yes?
Kind of takes the mystery out of it, but yes.
You
Mystery!
What do
That's
you
no
fucking
mystery,
mean
huh?
My
by
Seven.
man,
that?
you are
That's no
wearing a
mystery.
yellow hat with a yellow coat, and I am 50. I'm like 8% certain you are wearing yellow goddamn underwear.
Where the fuck is Curious George? I know he's following you around.
We
Where
were, we were all making that joke the last couple streams we seen him, but yeah.
Something wrong with yellow, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, there is. Decisively wrong, in fact.
Well, that's subjective.
my favorite color is yellow too.
For one thing, it's really hard to work with yellow. Also, take another look at the photo of the crime scene.
It's fucking green.
But I really like sunflowers. What's this?
Confusion, doubt. Tell us, what do your elderly eyes spy?
Yoshi, yes, oh, I assure you, it's quite big.
I said that.
No, the fucking Phoenix Wright thing said it.
Him!
I put
Even my elderly eyes can see a problem here, Mr. Valiant. Look at that IV bag.
Get fucked.
Oh,
What is this? What foul magic?
it's not magic. It's called color.
It would be hard to call the IV liquid yellow. And I'm afraid no magic was involved in the taking of this photograph. Yo.
Oh my god!
Is it birds?
Did you just spawn animals?
Yes, he did.
Said
Da, da,
elephant.
da,
no.
da, da, da.
Order! What does this mean?
This is some kind of mistake.
Yes, Prosecutor Gavin.
They tricked us. We were more concerned about the time, but we didn't. They didn't realize about the color.
Your witness's mistake!
Oopsie. Stinky.
No,
The greener they are, the harder they fall.
Oh, you son of a...
I suppose there's no substitute for experience.
You know what? Everyone dies in this room. Fuck it.
Valley Grammary, as you reminded us several times, your lucky color is yellow, but the IV is clearly not.
Well,
This contradiction can mean only one thing.
and to think, you almost had me.
Huh?
Huh?
I see your true colors now. Ace Attorney, Phoenix
I
Wright.
see your true.
He said so never again, everybody clap!
Yay.
Something you'd like to tell us, Prosecutor Gavin?
Would you like to share with the class?
As far as this court can tell, the witness's testimony does contradict the evidence.
Yes, a contradiction. One that I shall be pleased to hand right back to Mr. Wright.
He's
Okay.
gonna say the same thing I did. It's a blue IV bag with yellow.
What do you mean? Yeah. What do you
How do you mean?
How? Because the witness has made no mistakes. I agree, at a glance, IV liquid does appear to sort of greenish yellow. But I assure you, the liquid itself is quite
How
yellow.
would he know that unless?
Yellow liquid? How can you say that? As far as I can tell from this photo, it's green.
Yes, but what color is the IV bag itself?
The bag? You mean the plastic bag on the hook? I told you. What makes
what do you
green, Mina? The
It
important
looks like
question
I want to
is-
say light blue.
The important question, though, is how would he know it was yellow?
Precisely. Figured it out yet? Put the yellow liquid in a blue bag and...
You get green.
This, incidentally, is the liquid's true color.
That is
Consciousness.
banana yellow.
That is
Whoa.
some
Did
banana
somebody
shit.
say
I don't want
banana
that in my
yellow?
veins.
I'll have you know I'm the virtuous road drifting and I do love bananas.
I see.
I mean, isn't chemo just like putting like this radiation in your body
Oh.
and being like, I hope it
Who
works?
let Richard Wellington back into the court? I thought he was arrested.
Your explanation does have the ring of truth to it.
But how would he know though?
Oh, no.
As I thought. There's no substitute for experience, Gavin.
He's
You
stupid.
don't even call him prosecutor. Wow, the disrespect.
Stupid.
Stupid.
You may tell a good tale, but you've just proven something rather grave. For you, that is.
Brave?
The liquid in the IV is yellow, yes. But how did this witness know that?
You know, it's kind of weird to be the
He
character.
begs belief, doesn't
It's
it?
kind of weird to be the character who does this shit to someone else. 'cause
Yeah,
we're-
right?
We're usually the one that gets like, oh, Phoenix, what you don't realize.
Phoenix is kind of a villain in this game.
Yeah,
Me.
Phoenix turned the tables on this one, man.
It's quite unnatural when you think about it. You did think about it, didn't you?
He just got his points taken away.
Well, I told you. It didn't matter if it was yellow in the fucking thing. The real reason is, how did he know it was yellow?
Yep. But thanks for helping, Gavin.
Your Honor,
You
the
can't
defense
s-
requests an explanation from the witness.
You
At
can't
the
spell
scene-
hubris without Hugh.
Oh! Stop
Boy, it'd be a
hurting
real
me.
shame. It'd be a real shame if this case ends with us getting disbarred.
Oh yeah, I mean that would totally.
I fucking blow, wouldn't it?
Man,
No.
that would never fucking happen. I mean, come on.
That'd be so
I'm
it's,
the
dumb.
Phoenix
By the way,
Wright.
Sky, where'd you get that cool design for your PNG icon when you talk?
What?
It's
That's
just
weird.
crazy.
Maybe he took up method acting. Maybe he's part of fucking that theater troupe.
At the scene of the crime, the IV liquid appears to be green. So let me ask, how did the witness know the IV liquid was actually yellow?
Boom.
Alicus, oh my god!
Oh my god! I didn't even realize that.
This is
Water!
technically this case takes place in 2019, so he might have actually said, "Oh my god," and it would probably have been 100% serious.
It'd be funny if you presented fake evidence.
Mr. Knight, you will explain this at once. The witness clearly knew the color of the IV liquid,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so I'm sure it means something. But what?
I know it means a thing, but could you explain more how?
I can think of only one possibility, Your Honor. The witness, Valen Gramarye, has testified that the IV liquid was yellow because
He'd seen it before.
It looked yellow.
It looked yellow.
he knew the IV liquid's color.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense.
From the facts before us, the answer is clear. The witness knew that the IV liquid was yellow. Why? Because he'd seen it before. But not inside the blue bag we see in the photo. He saw the liquid by itself in a clear, colorless bag.
Oh.
How? I suppose he would have had to, but I'm still not clear as to what all this means.
Ask yourself, why would he know if he didn't work at a hospital? That's where you'll find your meaning, Your Honor.
I'm afraid I find nothing. So what if he knows the liquid's color? Believes are getting excited over absolutely nothing to our teeny bopper fans, yeah?
Teeny bopper fans?
Teeny bopper fans, excuse me?
Hey, for the people in the audience who don't know, what's a teeny bopper?
It's just like
Google,
I don't know.
Google's your friend here. I'm not gonna explain it.
I haven't even heard that term.
I've heard of
okay.
that term, but you can look it up yourself. I can't explain it. The IV liquid is the only evidence proving the time of death. A 30-minute hourglass with 20 minutes worth of sand remaining.
Oh, it's just a young teenage girl who follows the latest in fashion trends. Shit.
Yeah.
Your claim, Prosecutor Gavin.
I remember it well.
Ah, I get it.
However, there's a critical difference between an hourglass and an IV bag.
Wait, I know! An hourglass uses sand, and an IV bag uses liquid.
Yeah, good job. You did
Right.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
job, Pat. Good
It's
job,
like
Grandpa.
a child. This is like a child where like the color of the American flag is red, white, and blue, right?
I am smart, Judge.
Yes, you are. Pat.
As much as it pains me to say this, Your Honor,
Oh no, you're
No.
wrong.
unlike the sands through an hourglass, IV liquid enters the patient's body. At which point, like magic, it disappears. However, what if the amount of IV liquid has increased? That would be the only way he would know. You couldn't tell, could you? After all, there's no way of knowing how much went in. Oh shit!
Bam, bitch.
Let me get this straight, Evite. You're saying the fitness watered down the victim's IV bag?
Not with water, but with IV liquid. That's how you knew the IV liquid was yellow.
Now wait. I said wait! How might an amateur such as myself essay to perform such a task?
That's a good point.
I'm an amateur too, but I can pour water into a cup.
But
Got him! Holy shit! I thought there was only 2 guns at play here, but I just realized there's a third and it's on the side of the defense?
What?
well, shit.
I'm afraid there's
Got
quite a
him.
big difference between a cup and an IV bag. Quite. Can you prove our witness is capable of such a feat?
He has a point, amateur.
Fuck, Judge.
What is? Man, guns are flying everywhere. This
Now
courtroom
there's
today.
4 guns.
I'm the one with most experience. I at least would have had some difficulty pouring IV liquid into that bag.
You don't need to be an expert to see the look on the witness's face. He added liquid to that IV to throw off the time of death.
Tired of this fairy tales lacking evidence.
Well, Mr. Wright, any solid evidence to bring us back down to earth?
Hey, what's this piece of paper say? What does that piece of paper say?
Yeah, actually,
What?
Cole brings a good point. How come the hospital allowed the dying
Whoa,
cat
whoa,
to bring
whoa.
in 2
Hold on.
loaded guns?
He's a magician. He
That's
probably
not.
hid it
That's
somewhere.
not. Okay.
Got it. Valley Grammary, I'm afraid your magic won't serve you well in a life of crime.
Might I ask what you're strongly suggesting?
Magic relies on props, and props become evidence. Our witness was certainly able to increase the amount of IV liquid in the bag. Ugh. All he had to do was work a little magic, and the prop was this.
Oh.
I see.
It was washed very thoroughly.
The victim's syringe?
It's the perfect prop for the magically increasing IV trick, and easy enough for an amateur to use.
What kind of evidence is that? The syringe was clean. Not a trace of liquid was in it.
Yeah, imagine that.
That's kind of weird, ain't it?
And don't you find that odd, Gavin?
But
The victim had the syringe to administer his insulin shots. There should have been traces of insulin left inside. Well, Valiant Grammary, as you pointed out yourself, the IV liquid makes the perfect clock. One that you could manipulate at will.
Alakazam!
He's got the flags, the birds, and the bunnies.
I do believe, well, with this being his first, that the burden of this trial has been a bit too much to bear for Prosecutor Gavin.
Oh shit! Yo!
You getting told off in class?
Damn!
Now go back to go and think about what you did in the corner.
Edgeworth didn't even get that fucking shit. Holy God!
This wasn't even about Phoenix just being good. It's just the judge immediately chose violence and was like,
Shock.
Gavin kinda sucks.
Man, you really ruined your chances to win here, Gavin.
Good thing that there won't be some weird bullshit that causes your opponent to like lose their fucking job.
Man, that's my grandpa.
I've had enough with these blue-eyed, light-haired Aryan sons of bitches.
Oh my God! Shut up!
stop.
I'm gonna cause a harm to you later.
I'm afraid that while there is a doubt as to the amount of the IV liquid in that bag,
Actually, he's 17.
17 again?
Yeah.
the time of death cannot be proven. And that brings our trial to a close for today.
Nice. Well, maybe I can squeeze an extra day out of it. Wait a minute, but we have another day of this? Really? I could do a little much-needed investigation work.
I say there are no objections. Right
Oh.
around, but
Oh, he's pissed.
Surely there's no substitute for experience. Nothing blinds one to the truth so effectively.
Oh shit, he's gonna pop off. Here we go.
I've got to suffice. Underestimate the young, and they'll sweep your feet out from under you. In a way you never ever expected. You'll see, I know exactly what you're thinking.
What's he talking about?
You say the witness used the syringe to manipulate the level of the IV liquid. But there's no proof.
There's no proof he didn't do it either.
Yes, quite true.
Huh? He's admitting it?
Oh no. But the
Nor
burden of
was
proof
this
is on
witness
you.
quite as decisive as I've hoped. This I admit. After all, why linger in the past when the future holds so much?
Huh?
you have something in mind, Prosecutor Gavin?
Proof, Air Judge. I have another way to prove my case.
You should have started there with that bit.
With
Oh,
evidence,
no.
no less.
There it is!
Here we go.
There it is!
What's this?
This is the victim Magnifigrammary's diary.
This is
Oh boy.
this is the book, boys. This is the book that's gonna kill me. Let's go.
It's Tom Riddle's diary.
Diary.
After going to the hospital, Magnifig began writing his memoirs. Oh my god, now the stream's crusty. You might want to restart your own.
Oh, yeah, it's getting
I'll
bad.
get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. Relax, boys. Calm down.
Blood.
I don't know why I keep doing that instead of just turning it off and back on, but.
It's okay. Kosher Brosha.
Under
Story
pressure.
of his birth, his startling debut, and of the meeting of his disciples. It seems he intended for the last chapter to end, quite appropriately, with his death.
Wait, that book doesn't say what the reason was, does it? The reason why his disciples couldn't refuse his last request?
Sadly, it does not.
They were all implanted with explosives.
No, because the problem is, look, you can even see it in the picture. It looks like it's ripped off.
Uh-huh.
But we have the page.
We have the page, but it's not the page we want. Because
But Sky,
this.
it
oh.
is the
no,
page.
No, it's the page. What do you mean, Sky?
It is the page.
That's the page that we got. It's the
Yeah.
evidence. Why would
Yeah.
Sky? If it wasn't evidence, why would it be in the evidence list? Come on, Sky.
What's
Okay.
important here is on the last page. Apparently, the victim wrote in his journal that night. Even after the IV had begun at 11 p.m. Let's read it, shall we?
Oh boy.
Tonight's IV is in. Maybe the last will leave the rest of them. The first should come soon. This journal may end here, or it may go on, but not long. That depends on his hand. All that is left to me is something.
That does appear to have been written just before his death.
All that's left to mine is something.
It's to lay down the pen.
Okay.
Oh, we get to read it anyway. God
Okay,
damn it.
good. Fucking God.
The court accepts this into evidence.
Give me the
Immediately
book.
Let's look at that immediately. Read the very last part of this particular care.
On it, Daddy-o. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Open up the
Wait,
book.
hold on.
and
Now
look-
flip to
There
the
it is.
specific page.
There's the grammary seal, boys! Oh,
Oh,
God!
that's
Oh.
It kind of looks like the Phantom Thief symbol.
Diary. Okay, now we have
This is the last page. Diary ends here. Huh? What's this? It looks like a page was ripped out. Well, now, isn't that interesting?
Okay, we don't get to read what it is, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna
Oh,
recite
that
what it is.
sucks!
Well, whatever. He's gonna recite it anyway.
Alright. All that's left
Oh,
is to lay down this pen.
This journey may end here, or it may go on. But not for long. That depends on his hand. Of course, by his, he refers to our defendant Zach Granbury.
That would make sense, yes. He was the first scheduled visitor, after all.
But look at what he says before that. This journey may end here, or it may go on. It may go on. Magnifig Grammaray intended to write again. That is, if Zach Grammaray didn't pull the trigger. I see the defense understands the meaning of this. The victim's diary does not go on. It ends. Because Magnify's life was brought to an end by the defendant, Zach Grammaray.
This book. There's a lot of shit in here.
Oh. Prosecutor Gavin! Are you certain that Magnifig Grammaray wrote this?
There is no mistaking his handwriting.
Well, this does seem to be significant. According to this, Magnifig did intend to continue his diary. Yet, if his diary ended here, which plainly it did,
Then the one who pulled the trigger first was the first visitor. Zack Gramarye. Well, how do you like me now, Albert?
That doesn't prove that it was Zack who pulled it.
Still too green for your taste? Hmm?
I'm kind of... Wait, what did this say again here? It seems Fate's clock will make me wait a little longer. At least only less than 10 swift minutes remain. To all those who have supported me in my life's work, I give thanks. Farewell.
Ah.
Look at this totally real piece of paper we got.
Yeah, right. Well, I mean, that's better enough.
He's right about the diary being pretty clear. Still, I find it hard to believe that he'd overlook such an obvious problem with this precious evidence.
Well, Mr. Wright, the witness's testimony we heard was lacking. But put together with this evidence, it seems quite sufficient for a case.
If the diary is accepted like this, the trial's over. Huh, maybe it's time for me to show... Oh no! We have to, because that's how the story goes!
No,
It's
you wait,
time.
Sky, what's the issue? It's the evidence. We're just doing
Yeah.
our job.
Yep.
What could possibly go wrong?
I know how the story ends. Leave me alone. I just
We
want
know
this.
exactly.
Just let me have this save,
What are you
please.
saving?
Just leave me alone right now. I'm crying inside.
Let's just, maybe if we
Does it
real-
make you feel better?
Yes, it does. Oh, Sky, but the most. We know how the story ends, unfortunately.
What's the problem? It's not like he's gonna lose his job or
Thou
anything.
shalt must.
Become a bad pianist and poker player.
I'm left with no choice but to show my own evidence.
Yeah, go ahead, do it. Yeah, what's the problem?
You have some evidence that overturns this diary?
My lawyer's badge.
Also, I realized something. It does seem like Phoenix did do it because Trucy fucked him.
Oh,
Yes, she did.
well, she was 8.
I know, but it's just like the whole like what's her name again? Thing where where they're
Vera.
young and innocent. They don't know better.
Yeah.
That's
Naive.
so sucky.
It's not too late to rethink this and avoid more embarrassment.
Vera, yeah, thank you, Charizard.
Wait, Vera was like, what, 12 when this happened?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Please show us your evidence, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, show the evidence.
Oh,
Incidentally, don't even think of showing us this diary I've just shown to Sakura.
That's fine. We have another thing we could show.
Now that we've come this far, I hope you have something a little more
Oh boy, do
decisive.
we?
Yes, guy.
Oh no.
Show us
Show that-
evidence that
we
proves the victim continued
Yes,
writing
guy.
this diary.
Show him the evidence.
Sure do.
All right,
Sure,
I'd be happy to.
Oh.
Yeah.
The
that's
decisive
right.
evidence proving that the diary didn't end with this page is.
Yay!
Ta-da!
Look at this. Take a look at this.
First, take a close look at this diary.
Oh, it's the death note.
It might as well be. Phoenix Wright losing his badge takes up poker. That's what it'll say. Note that a page has clearly been ripped out.
Was it? I hadn't noticed that at all.
How did y'all not notice?
How do you not? You guys had the book.
That's why we're still here talking about this. And it just so happens, I have here what I believe to be the missing page.
Alaka, I don't believe it!
You're not even trying anymore.
Oh, did
that mean?
Valiant rip the page out?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hey, wait! That means I'm not the killer this time. Yay!
Looking at this page, it's hard to imagine that the first visitor that night shot Magnifique Gramarye. That's the defense's position.
Wait, let me see that.
Now, as long as the guy. Oh wait.
What in Sam Hill? What? This is a continuation of the victim's diary.
Mm-hmm. totally. Super legit, too.
Oh
Uh-oh.
my god.
Uh-oh.
This is so bad.
Why?
Phoenix?
It's
You
okay.
don't know what you did, honey, but goddamn.
It's
Note the torn edge of the page. It's a perfect match with the torn remains of the last page in his diary.
We did it! We got the evidence!
Finish him. That's all I hear in my head.
Right.
Oh
That's-
boy.
That's all I fucking hear in my head. Finish him.
Would you care to explain what all this means, attorney?
The diary continued after his first visitor came, which means that the victim was still alive after Zack left, leaving no one to take his life but the second visitor. Valant Gramarye.
No.
No!
I swear to God, we accused an innocent man. Don't tell me I
Yes, we
did.
did.
Oh no.
Yes, we did.
The handwriting, too,
Wait.
matches that on the other pages. This is, without a doubt, the genuine article.
Oh my God. But who actually killed him?
Don't tell me it was actually me!
Yeah!
No way!
Gotta be!
No way! It can't be me! Come on, bro! Nah, we're the client!
Yeah, but
Order!
but I really don't believe Zack lied either.
More
Yeah,
Donners
see?
are stinky!
I'm not, no!
But I really believe Zack though.
Yeah, so it's gotta be someone else!
But who else would be there?
Kristoff!
Kristoff? That's still you, by the way.
Wait, that's impossible!
Javier?
That old man couldn't have written that!
Maybe it was him. Maybe Clavier did it.
Finally.
we don't.
Day says we're gonna voice the killer.
We don't
Zero.
know that yet. We don't know.
You
It could be
just
someone else.
couldn't resist, could you, Elvite?
Oh.
Resist what? Presenting solid oh no, he knows. Oh God. he
Oh
knows.
no! Oh no! Oh no! This bad! This bad, boys! This bad!
Judge?
He's gonna say it's false evidence! He knows!
How did he know?
I don't know, but he knows!
Maybe he did it. Maybe it was Clavier. It wasn't me.
Yes, Prosecutor Gavin?
What if Crispy puts the current cross-examination on hold?
He knows.
Oh.
How does he know?
Because Kristoff
The
told
prosecution
him
would
about...
like to call a new witness.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh.
But, Prosecutor Gavin, this evidence overturns the current witnesses.
Oh no.
I
Stop
asked
getting
only
hype,
to put
Cole.
it on hold.
No hype.
Please. My new witness has a very,
Oh no.
very
Please.
important piece of
For the
testimony
love
to give
of God,
us.
don't be my character.
Oh no.
5 minutes. No more.
Don't be
We are
me.
so fucked.
Don't be me.
I promise,
Oh,
Your Honor.
no.
Well, you put it that way. Mr. Wright, what's your take on this?
I think I'm gonna lose my badge.
It's gonna be me.
This might be the last day I see Grandpa.
Maybe it's the lady that was in that. Wait, did that lady in the photo die already, or is
Well,
she still around?
Your Honor, judging from his... We don't know. Judging from
Okay.
his enthusiasm, we'll have to hear this new testimony sooner or later anyway. So it might as well be sooner.
Then, though this is highly, highly irregular, we will put the current cross-examination on hold. The witness may step down.
Oh no.
Now, Prosecutor Gavin, please bring the surprise witness to the
Please.
courtroom.
I'm
Please.
scared.
Don't be me.
Oh, it's gonna be you, buddy.
It's
I
not
had a
going-
bad feeling just then.
Oh.
Yeah, I think everybody did, regardless if we fucking... If we even
Oh,
fucking didn't know that that was false
Oh,
evidence, we would have probably still been worried and shitting
Uh-oh.
ourselves, okay? That
It's go
ripped
hard.
out page was too obvious.
Oh no.
Even he realized it was sus at the end of the day.
Oh no!
He must have known.
Don't be me.
Oh,
And I should have known it was a bad sign all around.
Oh boy.
Ah!
What?
Wait, what?
Drew Misham?
Excuse me?
Huh?
He's going to say he forged it!
Holding trial with no audience is a first, even for me, Prosecutor Gavin.
What? What?
I beg the court's understanding.
Oh my
But
god,
I
this
have
guy.
to
Wait,
make a judiciary
Wait,
deal
that
with
was
the
actually
witness.
his hair in the photo.
Yeah.
He
I
did
had
have
to
a...
ma-
he
I
did
had to
have a-
make a judiciary deal with the witness to secure his testimony.
Okay, but to be fair, guys, I thought it
A
was gonna be the other guy.
judiciary deal?
The details of his testimony may have some legal ramifications, shall we say.
Yeah. He's gonna say he forged it.
I can't believe the character I gave
I
a
thought
random
it
voice.
best to contain the information to this room.
Very. And you are the witness, I gather.
How?
Yes, sir.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Phantom.
State your name and occupation for the record.
Thank you.
That was the most honest thank you I've ever heard come out of his mouth.
Where's the image?
He was
where-
so...
Where's the image of like the soldier protecting the children? It's like Morgana. The bullets are victims, murderers, witnesses. Phantom.
Janice, they're mad at you, Phantom. You
Literally everyone is upset.
Thank you.
Phantom, why out there you blue balls like that?
Leave voicing the words to me.
My name's Drew Misham.
Phantom, why not?
Thank-
Damn it, Phantom.
Thank you for being my Louis Swa.
I'm fairly certain the reason. Yo,
gonna
first of all, I
I'm
don't
gonna
know what
throw
happened.
up. I'm gonna fucking throw up.
I don't know what's happening. The reason I jumped in is I'm pretty sure Morgana's already fucked.
No! maybe Drew did it.
I'm pretty sure I got a feeling that the uncle did his dirty.
No! Maybe it was Drew.
Besides, this guy's fucking dead.
Oh, we still gotta solve his murder, don't we? Fuck.
That's true too.
Yeah!
I can't believe this has been so
That needs to be clipped. Thank you.
That's the best.
But now Sky could.
Jack was so mad.
But now Sky could end the stream and make the day since Morgana was the killer one.
Yay! The curse is lifted!
No, she needs to keep going so the count can stay at 0.
No!
We do need to keep going. We're almost done.
The painter? Are you somehow related to this case?
I'm gonna throw up.
No, not per se.
I have one simple question for the witness.
Oh no, here it goes, boys. I'm gonna drink and drown.
Mr. Misham, was it? Do you know what this is?
Oh, yes, I know it well.
How's that possible? Have you seen this diary page somewhere before?
Oh, yes. I mean, I made it.
And there we go. And that's how Phoenix Wright lost his badge, everybody. Case is over. Let's all go home.
Oh no.
You... What? You made it?
Yes, you might call it one of my, works.
The Regional Prosecutor's Office received a tip-off yesterday. Illegal evidence has been prepared for the trial of Zach Ramery.
Someone fucking whistleblowered this
Oh,
shit.
Was it you, Zach? Wait, that's me. Don't be Zach.
Who fucking whistleblowed this shit?
Was it Trucy?
Oh, I'm pissed.
I'm pretty sure it's Kristoff.
Excuse me, Mr. Judge.
Illegal evidence?
I initiated an investigation, and I found this witness. A painter to the world at large, Drew Misham has another side, you might say. He is skilled in making perfect reproductions of certain things. Forgeries, in other words.
Forgeries?
Well, so we ought to understand that this page here is...
A fake. Prepared by a certain defense attorney.
And
Wait
there
a
we
minute.
go.
Hold on a minute.
That's quite an accusation.
Hold it. I didn't prepare this evidence.
I object your objection.
Ah, the attorney speaks. Something about this page, I presume, but what is he saying? It makes no sense. After all, it's just you who presented this evidence to us, Phoenix, right?
Uh-oh.
Witness! Mr. Misham, was it? Who requested this forgery? Who was your client?
Uh-oh.
That I don't know.
Oh, okay. He wasn't like prepped like, yo, blame fans.
No, because
Yo,
remember, the person who met the client was Vera. It was not this person.
Okay.
This person is not the actual forger.
Okay.
Of course he would not know. What?
Most of my clients prefer to remain anonymous, even to me. I make the items they want. I receive my payment. That's the extent of my contract with them.
But there's no proof this is a fake.
It's a fake.
Just straight out. Just
Straight up dead ass
shut
said
you
it.
down.
Huh?
To avoid just this sort of problem, I always put a special mark on my works.
What?
I can say, without a doubt, this is mine.
Oh. Game over, Frogger.
Mr. Wright,
I didn't do it!
you have just presented illegal evidence to this court.
Man.
My court.
Grandpa, I thought what we had was special!
So let me get this straight. The amount of time someone has lied on the stand over and over, that's fine. But the what? Okay, sure.
It was careless of me. That's all I can say. This plays the game over music from the
Oh my god.
It plays the game over music from that one game, from the one case. That's so good. That's all I can say.
Oh boy. Here.
What's this?
I don't know. I just got it over there in the hall. They told me to give it to the old boy in the blue suit with the spiky hair.
You know, in retrospect,
They said it was
Maybe should've
asked
really
too.
important.
maybe we should have been more cautious of just evidence an 8-year-old gave us.
You mean
for
just not take evidence from an 8-year-old child's hand and be like, oh, this seems solid?
It was all a trap. A fatal trap.
Mr. Wright,
Yes.
do you have an explanation for yourself?
Listen, Grandpa, it was an accident. I didn't mean it. Listen. If I did, would the court hear it?
Probably not.
Wow, that's honest. Holy shit. That's very
Forged.
honest.
Forging evidence is a serious crime. And presenting it in court, a serious mistake. A fatal mistake for an attorney.
Fatal too, perhaps. For your client, I fear.
Yeah, but he disappeared. How did he?
Tell me, what kind of defendant relies on forged evidence? The answer is quite clear. A guilty one!
Your Honor, wait! I understand that presenting forged evidence in court is a serious crime, but you can't hold my client responsible for actions I undertook as an individual.
Oh, why'd he say it like that, bro? Oh, God.
I'm sorry, Miss Wright.
Game over. Grandpa?
Another close call, I dare say. If the prosecutor's office hadn't received that hot tip,
What a fucking bitch.
everything would have gone the way you wanted it to, yeah? I even gave you a chance. Too bad you decided not to think before embarrassing yourself.
Oh, well, that's
The difference is, Blue Angel, is that Von Karma, people thought that, like, he forged evidence, but no one could prove it.
Not to mention that he had the chief prosecutor's
Yeah, they was butt
fingers,
buddies.
so he gave him a pass on the condition that he did get a penalty on his record.
Yeah, but this, we just outright proved in court that Phoenix used forged evidence. That's
Yeah.
kind of hard to bounce back
Yeah,
from.
yeah. The penalty to Von Karma was off the record. This is on the record.
Yeah.
I see no need for further discussion on this matter. Special witness dismissed.
Okie dokie. Mr. Attorney,
Yes.
could I ask your name?
Phoenix Wright.
Mr. Wright, I have seen and studied many people, but none like you. I'll remember you, Mr. Wright.
This is bad. Fuck.
Though I deeply regret having to declare a verdict in this way, this trial is over.
I can't even look him in the eye. That's so fucking bad.
So, you kind of fucked me.
Yeah.
Have fun taking care of my kid, Dick.
You'll have the right to find a new attorney and make an appeal.
Oh, okay.
However, this court must.
Your Honor,
Yes, Mr. Sack?
there's one thing I wish to make clear. Phoenix Wright's a bitch. Today in this courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty.
He did say
What?
this before we even walked in here.
It is impossible.
Why? Why are he...
I'm afraid the defendant is quite mistaken. I most certainly have the authority to declare a verdict on you.
Except, tell me, how do you plan on announcing your verdict when your defendant is not?
Huh?
What?
What?
Doesn't exist. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about this.
What?
Oh.
What?
This man.
What?
This man
Mr.
literally just put
Enigmar!
He got his he got his
Escaped! Find him! Quick!
he got his bags packed. He's on his way to Mexico.
Bailiff, close all exits from the building.
Holy shit.
On the double, he must not be allowed to escape.
Why? Why would he do that? He could have just appealed like a normal person.
That day in the courtroom, a miracle occurred. The defendant,
God.
Shady Enigmar, aka Zach Gremery, did not just escape from court. He literally, unbelievably, vanished. Right before the bailiff's eyes. No one ever saw him again. Not since that day. The-
Child abandoning skills, go!
This is the Grammary miracle. Haha. By the way, have fun taking care of my kid. Bye.
No verdict was declared.
7 years later for this.
After all, the defendant didn't exist. that's how it happened. The trial of magician Zach Gramarye vanished, along with him, for all eternity.
Azul, child abandoning skills, go!
The mysteries that remained behind were all solved, however, but not until 7 years later.
Holy shit.
And this is where we lead into the true finale.
Holy shit, dude.
Hear the sliver? And I do mean a sliver.
That trial 7 years ago was the beginning of it all. This I know beyond a doubt. The mysteries of the past work their magic on the present. But you'll soon be finding all this out for yourself. Which of Magnify Gramarye's disciples pulled that trigger? Where did the vanishing defendant Zach Gramarye go? What dark truth lurks behind the forged diary page? And what about the girl who was left behind?
Oh.
Now this is the
What
part
the
that's really fucking hard.
Fuck.
The past left us these 4 keys to unlocking the truth.
What?
But that's not all. There are 4 keys in the present as well. And when all the questions have found their answers, the final trial will begin. But first, you must chase the truth through then and now.
Oh god.
Think of it as a game.
But it is again.
I, Phoenix Wright, will be your guide through this game. That terrible trial saw me present forged evidence. It ended, half finished, when a defendant vanished. What became of me after that? As your investigation proceeds, the answer will become clear. Oh, and one more thing. There is something I must tell you. As Apollo Justice has his bracelet, so too do I have my own weapon of sorts. My Magatama.
Ugh.
What does it do, you ask? That I would have you see for yourself. Well now, shall we begin? Touch the arrow to switch between past and present. But let's begin 7 years ago, in the past. It is right after my last trial came to an abrupt end. Now that you know the game, let's play.
Oh my god.
So this is the part where I told Hunter if I do need help, I have no qualms with him telling me where to go. Because we have to go back and forth from the present and the past to get the answers that we're looking for.
What the fuck? Wait, what?
Someone in my chat just brought up something that just punched me in the gut and said, is this Mason system named after Perry Mason? And it might be.
But we're not
Wow.
gonna start this tonight.
No, this is the Great Maze of Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
If you know what the Great Maze is.
So
if you play Super
this
Smash
is
Bros. as well.
actually, yeah, this is gonna be long. And I told Hunter if I have any problems, he will tell me, no qualms, because
That being said, yes.
this
do
is
start
a
in the
lot of
past.
work.
Yeah, this seems like a nightmare.
Exactly. So this is gonna take a while. I know for a fact this is the only thing I remember when I played this.
Yep, same.
But the problem is I don't remember anything else. So
I remember. Yeah, no, this
That's
is where
how
it
much
gets
of a
fun.
bitch it must have been.
This is
mhm.
where it gets fun. This is gonna be fun. I think we can still beat it next week. Though I don't actually know how long this will actually take, so maybe not. But
That's how we find out Morgana's voice is the victim or the murderer in every case before, now, and forever after.
Pipe.
Alright, so, thank you guys for coming out, both Twitch and YouTube. We all
I still don't
appreciate
think I
it.
did it.
I'm glad y'all liked it. We'll do this next... Oh no, wait, we have a holiday this weekend coming out.
oh, then the weekend after.
Do
next.
you-
Oh, it might be the week
Right,
after. I'm not
this
sure.
is gonna be a short week of streaming.
Oh
My
my.
brother comes in on the weekend after that.
We might have
We
to
may have
s-
to start doing them in the middle of the week or something.
You
I don't
might
know.
have to.
We might have to do this early next week, or wait until next not this Saturday.
We
but
will
Saturday
have
after.
plans for further notice.
Yeah. Because
We
for
will
those who
figure
don't
it out.
live in America, we have Thanksgiving next week, so.
Oh
And
yeah.
my brother's
On
coming
Thursday.
over. on
Turkey
the first-
Day!
My brother's coming over on the first week in December.
And usually I don't stream on the holiday weekends because of all the stuff that I usually do, so.
I just realized I'm gonna be away for
So,
a lot of.
I'll
See,
let.
in America, we go out into the wilderness and find a big old bird and stuff a loaf of bread up its ass.
But I'll let you all know what's gonna happen for this, but it is gonna be quite a bit of a journey. So thank you guys for coming out. I do appreciate it. I'll let you know what's gonna happen, but for those of you who are the usuals here, Monday is gonna be raid. I might do some Pokemon before then, and then we'll just go from there. That's all I'm probably gonna announce for that. So take care, guys. See y'all later. I'll see you when I see you. Good night, everyone. Love you guys.
And Godspeed.